for a little variation, I'm going to go right into some phthalo blue. I'm going to try to get the least bit of touch of phthalo green. So we have phthalo blue and phthalo green. It's such a fantastic day. Let's just make a bright, such a fantastic day. Let's just make a bright, such a fantastic day. Let's just make a bright, such a fantastic day. Let's just make a bright, such a fantastic day. Let's just make a bright, such a fantastic day. Let's just make a bright, such a fantastic day.
What about now? Oh, hey, look at that. It looks like the mic is working now. Oh, you know what? Ha ha! There was a Windows update when I shut down the computer last night. Ha! There it is. Yeah, because when I went to the properties, to the OBS properties for the mic, it was my mic was no longer selected. It had been reset to default, to use the default mic. So I wonder if we will. I'm just going to go run through things here, if you'll give me a moment, and just look at the properties of other things. See if, yep, that looks like it's still set up correctly. I think Discord was working fine. Yeah, that should be fine. Well, you won't hear the stream at all if the Elgato card properties aren't right. No, that's fine. Okay, well, maybe it was only, let's just check, alerts. We would, yeah, that should be good. Okay, and then Stream Deck. Yep, okay. Well, looks like all the other audio sources should be fine, so maybe we'll be fine. So let me just back the truck up here, and take it from the top. Thank you for your patience during the delay, and we'll see if we can get underway here. Monster, thank you for the 100 bits before truck. Oh no. Um, thank you for the 100 bits, Monster, to kick the stream off. And let me see if I can't find the page that says Monster. There's Monster. Hi, Monster. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Happy Sunday. Happy Father's Day. Oh, look who else is here. Sleaze, baby. And oh my goodness, it's Ascended Gravity. Hello. And looky there, I see Yorist Games. Welcome on in. Happy to see you. And oh, looky there, it's Captain Gaz. Hello, Captain Gaz. Hello, Captain Gaz. Hello, Captain Gaz. Mr. Egan's joining us. Hello, and happy Father's Day, Mr. Egan. And Mr. Egan, thank you for streaking. Yes, indeed. Let's see. So Ascended Gravity, is that you're talking about the Microsoft Flight Simulator checking for updates screen? If so, I had that too, and I have always today. This was the first time I ever bailed on it. I've heard people do that. I've sat and let it go for 10 minutes, 12 minutes, 14 minutes. And it has always eventually cleared up and moved on and been fine. But today, with the stream starting, when we got to the 11, 12 minute part, I thought, okay, that's it. So I didn't boot out of it, but I did control shift escape and closed the app. Just closed the Microsoft Flight Simulator app. At any rate, sorry, that was a digression. But, looky there, it's Thalo42, hello. Eventually, I will scroll down far enough to figure out what truck means, but I'm not quite there yet. And I do not know what I have done, but clearly what I have not done is get Pixeled Penguin's button on the machine for personally, individually fired alerts, which is just crazy. That was on my list for last time, but at any rate, we can. This bot ain't the boss of me. Here we go. Well, he said, let's sir, come on. What is with the no, oh, come on. Maybe I guess this bot is the boss of me. What the oh. Okay, well, in that case, bear with me another month. Yep, No, I've had it with this little thing here. So we're gonna go. Okay, skip that. We need to close that. There's something really weird happening with. Okay, so we're gonna go here. We can we can copy that and paste it there temporarily, and then we can make the button say. Not with that keyboard. We can't. Oh, brother. Okay. Then with that, there should be no problem at all finding and assigning the that welcome sound, welcome sounds, welcome sound, welcome sounds, welcome sounds. And there's Pixels right there, fresh at the top of the heap from having been recently made. Okay, should work this time. Let's see. Welcome on in, Pixel Penguin. Sorry for the delay there, and won't happen again because I just fixed it. We did it live. Yeah. Good to see you. Nige P. Good to see you as well. Welcome on in. Alrighty, so I think I am getting largely caught up with who's here to say hi to at least. I've gotten to where you couldn't hear me. But then there was some stuff in there I didn't want to miss the chat about. What happened to 757 Spy? So what did happen to 757 Spy? Does anybody know? I'll just keep scrolling here and see. Did I miss the other side of it? Oh, Thalo. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you have a headache, Thalo. And keyboard clicking, yes. And staying cool, always a good idea. We have Mike back, yes. Mike. Guess what day it is, Mike? Truck. So now I still do not know what truck question mark means. But okay, there's Monster. There's Elon Skywalker. Welcome on in. Good to see you. And JG Radio is here. Welcome on in. Good to see you. And Magic Raisinets. Hello. Welcome on in. And let's see. Hey, out here in the suburbs. Good evening. Good to see you again. Welcome back. We're just about to get underway here. I sense the bottom of this list coming any moment now. Isotope, welcome. Good to see you. And Isotope has gotten themselves a ticket for the giveaway by typing !ticket if you have not done so. I highly recommend that you. Oh, wait a minute. Isotope has not gotten themselves a ticket for the giveaway because somebody forgot to click the button to start the giveaway. So there's the giveaway going. While I wrap up these welcomes and things, go ahead and get yourself a ticket for the giveaway. At the end of the stream, you don't have to be present to win, but at the end of the stream, we're going to give away not one sub, not two subs, not one sub, and not a sub to the Peter Mooney channel. We are going to give away two subs to the Jump Seat. So let's see. Looky there. Sunjammer is here. Welcome on in, Sunjammer. Always a delight to see you. Jammer. And Hawk Driver 101, happy to see you as well. Okay, I think, oh, well, I was about to say, I think I've said hi to everybody, but that would not include the one, the only, the real Tyragoth. Hey, Tyro, welcome on in. Alrighty, so I have now handed the greeting sounds off to the greeter bot, who should greet anybody else who happens to come in from this point going forward. So there's that. Let me see if I can find a spot in my chair where I'm comfortable enough to sit for the next 4 hours. Hang on. Oh. Hey, there we go. That's better. And then one little cough. Well, that's better too. Although it didn't hold a candle to, let's see, meet, greet, and eat. Okay, that sounds good. So hi. Did anybody have anything further on what happened to 757 Spy? And whoever asked originally must know that something was out of the ordinary. So I don't even know what it was that was out of the ordinary that made anybody answer the. So do I have to scroll up, or is somebody truck? Thank you, Ascended Gravity. Always right there with the not only helpful but definitive answer about Rommel. Hey, welcome on in. Great to see you. He has mouse and network problems and had to do a reinstall. Oh my goodness, JDF Doggo. Welcome on in. Great to see you, JDF Doggo. I hope your week went well, and welcome to the Sunday Flyalong that's vaguely similar to the SimCaesar's Sunday Flyalong. Oh, I see people already loading in here at our first departure airport. So we're, let's see. Other things before we jump into the first flight. I think there's probably other. Oh yes, so type exclamation point ticket. Only 11 people have entered themselves into the giveaway. Why is my screen not showing me that? Okay, there it is. That's a little better. That's like a third of the people who are here, or it's like 2/3 of the people who are here have not gotten a ticket. And we are, instead of, usually we give away one free sub to the Peter Mooney channel at the end of the stream. Today, we're going to give away 2 free subs to the Jump Seat channel. Now, what is the Jump Seat channel, you may be asking yourself? I know you're probably not. But in case anybody is, every Wednesday night, this started a couple weeks ago, and so going forward, every Wednesday night, over on the Jump Seat channel, we, SimCaesar and I, do shared cockpit. Currently using the Zebo 737 and in X-Plane. And so there's a little, just to give you a little flavor of the kind of the vibe over there. I don't actually have a poster, but just the general vibe looks and sounds something like this. Oh, hey, all right. Well, I started to say it was to my too much to my chagrin that I switched over to the to show you the pictures and give you the sound here, and discovered that my mic wasn't set up to talk to you while the thing was playing. But I managed to add it. So at any rate, yeah, this is what we're doing on Wednesdays. Like I said, it's shared flight, or shared cockpit. The jump seat is, as far as we know, Twitch's only regularly scheduled shared cockpit flight sim stream. So that's Wednesdays, 4 p.m. Pacific, 7 p.m. Eastern, and hope you can join us there this coming Wednesday and Wednesdays after that. So there's that. I'm going to go back here, and yeah, and then there's, let's see, I think there's an ad break that's coming up. Yeah, before the ad break, let me just quickly mention this coming Friday night ops on VATSIM. It's the Friday night during Flight Sim Expo. It's going to be exciting.
100 geeks with headsets in a Vegas meeting room. With 5 hours of ATC, they'll dispel the gloom. Light up America, light up America's back. It's VATSIM on steroids, it's VAT USA. We'll light up America this coming Friday. Light up America, light up VATSIM's back. East or west, north or south, just key the mic and open your mouth. Coast to coast and sea to sea, there's guaranteed coverage from ATC. Light up America, light up VATSIM's back. It's VATSIM on steroids, it's VAT USA. We'll light up America this coming Friday. Light up America, light up VATSIM's back.
Alrighty, so that'll be happening this coming Friday. I've been talking with Adam the Duke, who flew along this past Friday, because he expressed interest in joining in again this coming Friday. And it looks like we've, between the two of us, maybe picked out 2 routes, each of them a little shorter than the one we did, the kind of long one we did this past Friday. So it looks like we'll probably be doing Miami to Key West, and then Los Angeles to Las Vegas. Hey, Plagiato, welcome on in. Good to see you, Plagiato. Absolutely welcome. And so there's an ad break going on, but it will end shortly. So in 10 seconds, when this ad break is up, we'll get flying, because that's what you came here for, and it's already half past the hour. So that's actually not bad. That's way shorter than I usually manage to get things going in, so I'm not going to worry. Okay, Twitch says the ad break is over, so welcome back, those of you who had to go on the ad break. And we are going to go ahead and set up our first flight, and then take off and go see what's what. So essentially, we're exploring today, for reasons I won't go into. I got interested in Algeria. I stumbled across a random fact. Oh, ascended gravity? Yes. Ahem. Can you hear me? The mic's working. Ahem. Flying. Dad jokes. I'm forgetting something. Let's see. Probably forgetting something. Oh! Thank you for your dry, persistent cough, Senator Gravity, and please pardon me, those of you. So For anybody who is not a regular visitor to the Sunday Flyalong over on the SimCaesar channel, for which this travesty today is a poor substitute, which we're only doing because Sim's got the COVID and is not feeling well. For those of you who are familiar with the format for the normal program, you know that we use voice Discord for people who are flying along and who would like to chat by voice, along with the chatting to the text chat. We're welcome to do that, and so I very nearly got us started without anything going in the. Mr. Egan, I can only speak for myself. I never called it the Rona. Mostly, 9 times out of 10 over the course of the last 3 years, I've called it the plague, because that just seemed the most apt. But, so I'm going to go ahead and say hello to the fine folks who are over here in the voice Discord. If you would like to join in and chat along in the voice Discord, you're welcome to do so. It's in SimCaesar's. It's SimCaesar's voice Discord, Denfafud, you certainly are welcome to fly along. That's the whole idea here. We welcome people of all levels of experience with Flight Sim, and particularly Microsoft Flight Simulator. For if you're brand new, we give complete instructions. You don't need my ID to fly along. It's not. We don't do. We use Microsoft Flight Simulator multiplayer, so you can see everybody in the group. As long as you have your multiplayer settings set correctly, right? So right, if you want to join the voice Discord, as I was saying, we just ask that you be aware of a few things. One is we kind of try to keep the chat generally relevant to the flight at hand, and then the other thing is that events might happen in the stream that might cause me to need to interrupt in the voice chat, to acknowledge somebody's cheer or resubscription, that sort of thing. And so those disclaimers having been stated, let me see if I can say hi to the folks in the voice Discord. Not in that window, I can't. I gotta find the window that has my deafen thing on it. Okay, there we are. Okay, so let's see. Hello, people of voice Discord.
Hello, Peter Mooney.
Hello, Peter.
Hello. We've got Ascended Gravity.
Hello.
Oh, hello. We've got Ascended Gravity and Sim Mr. Egan and Sunjammer and Monster in the voice Discord. So that would be great. Right. So, once again, Deftfud, I think it's by your, so again, if you, there's that thing where I know that you can do that. Microsoft Flight Simulator has a group flight function. I think it's called group flight, but I'm not sure because we don't use that. We all everybody loads in at the same airport, and then, like I said, you can see everybody else who's in the group, but yeah, you don't need anybody's ID. I mean, you can see my gamer tag ID, my Xbox gamer tag, you can see in the top right of the screen up here. It's Peter Mooney, #872. Can't hear me. You can't, wait, JG Radio, you can't hear me talking? Well, if you can't hear me talking, then you're not going to be answering my question about hearing me bison. Wait. JG Radio, are you okay? Do you smell toasted almonds or
He said it. It's a reference to a joke he said like 30 seconds ago.
What did the buffalo say to the son when he was leaving for college? Bison. Oh, okay. Thanks, JG.
Here you go, JG.
AG, would you mind showing him out? No. Can't hear you. Hello, whoever's talking. Oh, I see. That was so that was into Thalo. Okay, I think that's enough of those then. So, right, let's get this show in the air, shall we? So, you may recognize Spain and Italy up here, and the Mediterranean. I thought. I learned this recently. I mean, I was surprised to learn. So Gibraltar is right here, and I thought that all of this water from Gibraltar all the way down to the far end over here in the east, I thought all of that was the Mediterranean. And perhaps, if one's using one's terms really loosely, perhaps it is. Oh, Thalo, I see in the voice chat, right? But over here, kind of everything west of Italy, they all have like little individual names for various seas in here, and so that was something new. So, at any rate, I was, as I started to mention, just stumbled across some fun facts about Algeria, which we don't have map lines on here, but it's this is northern Africa up here, and I was surprised to learn that Algeria is the largest country in Africa. I thought I always think of the northern African countries as being really small, but now I learned I was not correct about that. So anyway, our 3 flights today. The first one is so there's Gibraltar's there, and this is like Morocco along the coast here, and then somewhere around in here it switches over from being Morocco to being Algeria. So we're kind of in the northwest coast of Algeria. We're just going to fly kind of up the coast over here. Then our second flight is over here between Bayai and Algiers. Also along not so much along the coast. Actually, on this one we get some really nice mountain sections. And then we're going to go just across the Algerian border into Tunisia for our final leg, and that'll be over here kind of around this. But it's all really pretty scenery, and it's all kind of everything's relatively near one another, so I just thought that would be most populous. Yes. Yes, alrighty. Okay. I think I'm caught up on the text chat as well. So, for anybody who's relatively new to Microsoft Flight Simulator, we'll just go through the steps needed to get yourself set up in this flight so that you'll be able to see everybody else and fly along with us. So the first thing you're going to do is go up to the top left corner here and select an aircraft. We recommend that you select something smallish, 2 or 4 seats, maybe 6, single engine prop, twin if you must. But we basically do low and slow sightseeing flying is basically where we are. So mainly we ask that you not join in an airliner or a military jet, just because those aren't absolutely nothing wrong with those. It's just not the kind of fly-alongs that this group does on our Sunday thing. So that's all. That's all. We just ask that you read the room, as they say. So there we are. I guess Nigeria more populous. I'm sure. Okay. So the first thing you're going to do, pick an airplane. I still stinging with the approbation of last week's group who once again deemed me or reminded me of my moniker of Firewall Mooney. I'm taking the 172 because it doesn't go very fast, even when it's firewalled. So there. But you can pick your aircraft up here, any of that are in your hangar. My hangar looks a little different because I use a tool that helps me manage the list. But pick the aircraft that you want. Pick any, if you want to type the livery, you could you can pick your livery here as well. So then once you've selected your aircraft, then you're going to come over here to the top right corner, and particularly if you've never done one of these, a group fly along here with that where you don't need a group ID. These are the crucial settings. If you don't have these two settings right, you will not be able to see the rest of the group, which will make it, of course, hard to fly along with the group. So the first one is multiplayer, and you need to have all players selected, not live or group. I think this group is the one you would use if you had a group ID for people to type in. But so you want to be sure, just multiplayer, all players, and then the second selection down here for air traffic, you want that off. That way, the only other aircraft you'll see are the other live people who are flying along with us. Weather and time, I'm going to leave on a preset of, there's one that I made called High Level Clouds that's generally nice for flying along. I might check out live weather later, but weather you can change while you're flying. Whereas these first two, if you don't get them set right now, then you can't change them once you're flying, and you have to exit all the way out of the flight, fix them, and then load into the flight again. So live weather's no clouds at all. Okay, well, I'll try live weather. What the heck? Throw caution to the wind. Give it a whirl. It's like I said, if I decide after I've started the flight that I don't like what's going on with live weather, then I can, right while the flight's going on, I can change it on the fly, as it were. So those are all the settings that you need. So click on flight conditions again here. That'll close that. And now we're back to our world map where we can set up our flight. And the route command, if somebody will type !route in the chat, will tell us that the first place, our point of departure for this flight is DAON, Delta Alpha Oscar November. And why, looky there, it just happens to be on my menu because I went there recently. So we will pick that. Ho-ho! We have a new follower, KJS Walker. Thank you so much for the follow. That's awesome. Welcome to the Peter Mooney channel. Happy to have you here. And I hope you can fly along with us today. That would be great. This has loaded me in, or it wants to load me in on runway 25. And that's going to mean that it's no matter what I tell it, I don't want runway 25. I want runway 7. And so I can pick runway 7 here, but when it loads me in, it's going to put me down at 25 anyway, and I'll have to fix that once the flight's going. So one of my many minor complaints with Microsoft Flight Simulator, but we're let's see. So that's our departure, DAON, and then in the route up there I see DAOO is our arrival. That might be already over here. Hey, it is. Look. So, but you can type it in there if you're not going to have it there. And runway 25 at yeah, that actually is the one that I want. 25. Just because of the rest of what we're doing. So now there are two waypoints in the route. Up there, one says western tip of lake, and the other is DAOL, Delta Alpha Oscar Lima. I'm going to do the Delta Oscar Apple Lima first. You can type it in the search box, but if I happen to know it's right here, so I'm going to do it the easy way rather than go through the hassle of the search box and just type on it there and click add. So that's going to add it to the route, and that's good. And then the main reason for the other waypoint where I said click the down here on the tip. What did I say? Western tip of the lake is basically just because it's if we fly along this kind of the right side of the lake here, it's just going to give us like a nicer view. The city is over there, and it's when I first put it in, I ended up kind of going right down the middle of the lake and couldn't see much but the water. So I'll put this maybe right about there. Yeah, that'll be fine. And then I'm also going to cheat as long as we're in here and give myself like a 1 mile final because it's Sunday and I've done plenty of hand flying this week. I'm going to let the autopilot take some of the do some of the work on Sunday. So there we go. That's our route. Oh, I thought adding that mile might get us to 69 miles, but you'll notice that our route is remarkably football-like in shape. and about 68 miles. And so with all that said and done, I'm going to click fly down here in the bottom right. And then that should, thank you, AG, that should just get us loaded in and we can get underway. So if it's your first time flying along with us, or if you have any kind of questions at all, this is a good time to ask them in the chat while the sim is loading in here. That's so cute. That sounded like a drum. That's not the one we usually have, is it?
A different one.
It is a different one. Yeah, the other ones the ones that have been in here before sounded much more realistic. That sounded like, Brenda Vaccaro had been given a snare drum and placed outside the door to my room to try and fool me. There you go. That fooled me. That one fools me too.
Yeah, the other one's too loud. If it's too loud, it doesn't fool you.
Right, and it just doesn't sound like a door. It sounds like a drum. Okay. Mr. Egan, when is a door not a door?
I don't know.
When it's a jar.
Oh, gosh.
Let's see. So what I was going to look at, I just only backed out here to look at my... now I don't know if that's my... let's see. So I'm going to just back up here. No, not with that keyboard, I'm not. Yeah, I'm trying the right keyboard. There we go. Okay. Now. Oh, look! I'm facing west. How did that happen? It never lets me do that stuff. That's wild. Okay. Well, yay. Okay. Awesome. Let's see. Oh, so I think I meant to go just to I just meant to go to the external camera. So we got, looks like we've got a bunch of stuff here. Hawk Driver already underway. And, there's Urist and Battling Spark 50. Welcome. Are you, Battling Spark 50, are you by any chance that name with a lot of consonants that I couldn't pronounce very well a while ago? B's and H's and F's and D's. I'm sorry for slaughtering your name, but wondering if that might be you. Okay, there's JG Sunjammer, Pixel Penguin. Urist has taxied on up this way. Down here at the far end, I see Magic Raisins. And who else we got down here? Oh, there's Captain Gaz, Ascended Gravity, Mr. Egan, Monster. Alrighty. Okie dokie. Well, as you can see, there's not a lot of airport here. I mean, I don't know how much there is in real life. There's very little of anything modeled in the sim. But, it's, I don't know, it's a remote area. So I don't know what you're going to do. I'm going to put the camera back in. Oh, it's an M. I missed what the... Obviously helicopterish, that my, there we go, M120, H125. Yep, that's, I should be able to call the name of that helicopter, but I can't quite off the top of my head. But, yeah, so, who in the voice Discord would like to start us off? Just jump right in, anybody. Don't.
You want me to do it?
Okay, thank you, Sunjammer. Go right ahead.
Jadis, Atra, Abra.
All right.
Whoa. Was that Arabic or the Algerian?
That's Arabic.
Oh.
Very cool. Okay, I got some airspeed live here. 50, 60, 65 ought to get us. 70 will for sure. Yes, there we are. Airborne at 70 knots. Lovely. And gear is down and welded, so that's good. Yeah, I'm basically just gonna.
Don't forget to lift your wheels up, Peter.
Lift my what up?
Wheels up.
Wheels? I got to get my flaps up. But I don't think my wheels will move, will they? I don't think so. I even have pants on. Oh. Gosh, I got all turned around. I thought we were going. Wait a minute. Okay, well, I need to head the other way. Duh. That's great.
I was wondering why you were so excited facing west. I'm like, we should be facing east.
It was
Well-
like, what's the confidence?
That would be because I was confused. Yes, I rarely lack in confidence. I often lack in competence, insight, situational awareness. These things often lacking. Confidence, however, I'm on it. I'm right on top of things when it comes to being confident about them. Oh, Chicolate or Chicolate or Chicolate. I'm gonna go with Chicolate unless otherwise instructed. The airport is wouldn't you know? I didn't write down the name. Oh, but it's the route command will give you the aircraft code. Oh, I do know that actually the city is in my notes. The city is Tiemsen. Tiemcen. Tiemsen. And then we're heading kind of northeast up to the city of Oran, Oran. That's the plan anyway. And we're going to check out the Sea of Oran just before arriving in Oran proper.
Zenata Mezali El Hajj Airport.
Say again?
That was the name of the airport. Zenata Mezali El Hajj Airport.
Yep. Thank you.
Which, yeah. And we're going to be landing at Ahmed Ben Bella Airport.
Cool. Let me, speaking of the autopilot, this is probably a pretty good altitude. No, you know what, actually, no, I need to, 3,000 will get you over, an altitude of 3,000 will get you over any and all obstacles you need to get over in the course of the flight, so I guess I'm going to keep climbing on up to there. And, well, I guess I was going to put it in heading mode, but I'm getting so close to the that magenta line there. I guess I will just let it keep going until I can just switch over to nav mode without having to worry about switching in between modes. Hey, Chili Willies, welcome on in. What do you mean he never flies? Well, actually, yeah, he doesn't fly the 172 often, does he? Usually if he's going to go for a little high-wing Cessna, he does the 152 instead of the 172, doesn't he? Yeah. Oh well. I first loaded. I was going to do the 152, and I loaded into it, and there was something pretty basic that it didn't have. Was it an autopilot? No, I guess it had an autopilot, but it didn't have. It didn't have any kind of GPS. And so I thought, well, do I want to muck around with? Why am I descending? Yeah, I decided that rather than muck about with trying to get the equipment I wanted in the 152, that I would just take the 172 instead. And that's mostly worked out fine, except that the autopilot it seems to work fine at first, but then like if I change anything after it's been, so like I'm going to switch it over to nav mode in a moment here, and alt hold at 3,000, at or around 3,000. 3,800 might be enough. Now here we're getting a little more climb, and also I'll set it and it'll be fine, and it'll hold it'll follow the magenta line, and hold the altitude pretty well for a while, But then, like, God forbid I change anything. Okay, let's go down here and see what we can. See if we can get this and this and that, and see what happens. Yeah, like it's I've gotten alt on here, which to me seems like it ought to be alt hold, and it's not. It's just climbing its little heart out. So like then if I look at like here, is there anything on the? No.
Oh, that's because you haven't set an altitude. You need to set one with the little knob
You're
there.
kidding me.
Yeah.
Wow.
You have to press Alt to get the altitude. There you go.
Huh.
There you go. Now you got your vertical speed.
Well, that might explain some of how it was trying to kill me yesterday. Although, but hang on a minute.
You're above it already, so you can go press vertical speed and push the down button, go negative.
Yeah.
And then
That's
it'll hold.
And then what?
It'll hold when it gets there.
Oh yeah, okay. There was one point yesterday when it was. Is it gonna? Okay, it's got a ways to go. It was. I guess both nav and heading were showing up, and if I turned off nav, then roll would appear where nav it would. So I think heading is down here, so it was showing both heading and nav.
There's an option where it captures it will capture the radial, but you have to point it so that it crisscrosses the radial at some point. That funny enough, the 182 from Coronado, I'm flying right now, has that exact same. It's got the G1000, but it doesn't have the G1000 autopilot. It's got that same unit.
Oh. Yeah, this just looked like some beautiful countryside to me up here. Lots of little towns peppered around everywhere.
The color of the ground is very surprising. It's like red and green and red and yellow and all sorts of colors.
Katie Patton, you're the only girl that I adore. Welcome on in, Katie. Good to see ya. Oh, Hawk Driver. Yeah. Okay. Good. Yeah. I think I get that part. You can't be, well, yeah, like headed off in some crazy direction. But okay. Oh, so the labels are from. Let me just reset the. Wait a minute. Let me reset the camera because that angle is making me crazy. These are from Flow. Flow Pro. It lets you pick. It lets you pick colors, so you can pick the font color and the background color, and of course the typeface. And then for the back, you can set the opacity or transparency of, I think, both the background and the typeface. And then you can pick different colors for different things, like it's supposed to be. The way it's set up to be is that if you and I are Xbox friends, you're in purple. But Ascended Gravity and I are Xbox friends, and he was showing up in purple for the longest time, and then he went back to showing up in white, and I've not put in the time and energy to figure out what's up with that. And I'm pretty sure Eurist Games and I are also Xbox friends, but that we might not be. That one might be right. But so that's the story on the nameplates is Flow Pro. Who was I watching recently? Was it Pixel Penguin? I think it was Pixel Penguin, although it might have been somebody else. They wanted to change a setting, and they went to their Flow Pro, and I was suddenly very jealous. Oh no! You know what I just realized is that I am hearing I'm hearing the sim in my room, which means you're not hearing it at all. I think I can change that while yeah, it's right here. Sorry, my bad. It was a kind of a rush getting in here today. Apply and save, go back, resume. There you go. Now everybody gets to hear the little airplane. Hey, Socrates TV, welcome on in. And yeah, so it might have been Pixel Penguin who I was watching, and they pulled up their flow wheel, and I was just, it was packed. They had like several pages, all of which were packed full of stuff that looked really useful, and that I didn't even know what half of it was. So I know I'm not even scratching the surface of getting the kind of benefit out of Flow that I could get, but I'll live with it. That's interesting. My magenta line has bear with me one moment. Okay. Chili Willies. Okay, so what's the camera part of this? That's great. Oh, well, so maybe. If so, I haven't figured that out. Essentially, so it seems to me, Chili Willies, like when you first get Flow, it's essentially a replacement for the top menu up here. So like camera and weight and balance and weather and charts, those icons right there are four of the ones that are on the default menu up here. So like the camera one, for instance, when you click it, all it does is take you to the same window that you would have gotten to if you were using the regular menu.
There's a different camera.
But well, yeah, that was what I was going to say next. Is that there's an ever growing number of plugins that you can add to Flow Pro that will let you do all kinds of things. So, Leroy Brandt, great to see you. I saw Leroy Brandt, Melvin Brown, flying a C-130 transport in that air show yesterday. That was some impressive. It's an impressive fly. It's an impressive man doing some impressive flying in an impressive plane. Hats off to you, sir. That was well done. Frankly, I voted for you, even though Rob certainly deserved the win. He's an awesome guy, and his flight was also great. Yeah, that was. I got to watch almost all of that show halfway out of the corner of my eye. So I wish I'd been able to devote more attention to it. But that's what it was. So AG, was there a particular camera add-on that you were thinking that might address what Chili Willies was asking about as far as camera presets?
Kind of. I just posted a picture for him. It's just a menu that pulls up the other camera. You can pick and choose what camera you want to use. You can't set the camera angles from there, but it allows you to choose.
Just open it now. Oh, right. So you can go directly to, this is actually what the person I was watching yesterday was using this at one point, I'm pretty sure. So let me, for those following along at home, wait, where's my, there we go, okay, so I put that up there, and then, no, yes, Okay. There we go. So there's a bunch of mess obscuring it, but so hey, Adam the Duke, welcome on in. Right. Yeah, Chili Willies. These are the like quick view one. Well, so will this go away if I do that? No, it gets worse. Imgur. But Chili Willies, yes. So these are your the three cameras that you have. So it's right. This is essentially the same selections that are on the basic menu, but where you in the basic menu you can't see them all at one time. So if you know you want to go to Quick View 6, then you'd click the Flow Pro. Flow would be one click, and then Camera would be one click, and then this would be another click. So it would save you scrolling through drop-down menus. The way I use my cameras, these are the ones that I really would like access to that I don't have. So the cockpit cameras are the ones that are defined in cameras.cfg. And I have in some cases edited those because they were close to what I wanted, but not exactly. But then that involves you have to remember, like when there's an update, you have to make sure that if that file got overwritten, then you need to put back your values. So that's kind of a mess. But the showcase cameras, so these are the, oh, wait a minute. This is, oh, you know what? What I was about to say about that was kind of a lie. No, because these are not those. These are the, it's, there's a bunch of, I need to explore this, especially if you can get, because this looks like it's like presets for your drone camera. And is that, have you used this, AG, or Pixel Penguin? Do you use these? I definitely need to.
The main reason, the main thing I use that menu for is just quickly increasing the camera speeds up on the top.
Oh, is that
like if I really need a fast drone really quick, I can bump up the move speed.
Yeah. No, I mean that's important. I mean, I have my, all my drone is mapped to my spare joystick, and so I wasn't using the twist axis for anything because I was using the hat switch to pan left and right. So I just set my twist axis to drone speed. So I just always have it, always have speed at hand. But this intrigues me over here. Drone, Showcase 1, Showcase 2, Showcase 3. I guess those can be preset. Like so that's probably just another file to figure out where it is. But it would be great to be able to start out with the drone already at a place that, well, let's see, right click the image and press open image. Oh, okay, thanks, Adam. I will try and remember that next time. But that's a good, yes. I haven't really done a lot of looking at scenery here. What is the, oh, there we go.
I watched one of the air show things they were doing yesterday. If somebody was flying a Stearman and was doing a great job and a whole bunch of aerobatics.
Oh yeah, who was that?
Was the whole thing on X-Plane, or did they also do some flights in Microsoft Flight Simulator?
I don't know about the latter. Melvin, are you still here? Melvin was one of the pilots. It was a mix of both sims.
Oh, there you go.
I really don't know how you do that in one stream. I guess I could think that through. That's pretty cool. And who was flying? That was no, Rob wasn't in the Stearman. Right? Rob was. I can't remember the kind of plane Rob flew. I don't remember who it was that was in the Stearman. But Melvin might. Should maybe try a flyby and see what's up with that. Am I like the? Oh, there's a few people that are behind me. Oh, okay, some people are getting a better look at the that scenery over there. That's cool. Very good. All right, lovely. Eric from Eric Flight was in the Stearman, right? Okay, there you go. Oh, let's see. I was gonna try one of these.
Oh, thanks, Melvin. That's awesome.
Why do I seem to be heading right over toward the... I guess I'm about to turn right pretty soon. Am I about to turn right pretty soon, or did my flight plan not contain everything I thought it contained? Oh, look at that. It doesn't. Interesting. Can I edit it graphically? I doubt it. Can I figure out this... Can I figure out this darn GPS? I hate this GPS. Mr. Egan, you love this GPS.
What do you want to do? Sorry.
Well, my how do I get out of here? Clear. Yeah.
Clear.
I am missing this waypoint.
Flight plan.
Flight plan. Okay.
And then press the button, the push, the dial, the knob, that one. There you go. Now use the big knob to move down one. There you go. And
there I go. Seriously?
well, you have to put
I don't.
the waypoint in there.
No. Let's go back here.
Yeah.
No. Where's the no?
Enter. All right.
Wait, are you sure these letters are right? I don't know that any of this is. Hang on. Let me.
You got to use the big knob to
Yeah,
turn.
but I think that I mistakenly used the little one.
Oh.
Why will it's not? Now, hang on a minute. It's in this plan down here. How did that happen?
Ah.
And can I switch over to using? Okay.
I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know if you can switch.
Oh, but look, so it really ought to just be... I think I'll just hand fly. It's so pretty out here that I think it's worth just hand flying over to this other airport.
Or just set a heading.
Well, I could have done that too. But we're over the mountains. I think I want to get down here a little lower. We might try re-engaging the autopilot at some point. Oh, Pixel Penguin. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it's fine. I just... I got spoiled.
Yeah, I like this touchscreen.
What?
I said you like your touchscreen.
Yes. I'm very, very fond of touching my screen. and that knob, the little knob and the big knob, it's just always, I can never tell the difference, and I mean, I can't tell which one is engaged, and then I end up changing something that's not the thing I meant to change. And
It's tricky, especially when in turbulence.
yeah, no kidding.
That's why I like that thing that guy was selling, where he made a pretty much that knob. It was physical, and you connected it via USB to your computer.
Oh yeah. M. Glickman, there it is. I don't know. I think the bot may be taking it easy on Sunday and just it may be finishing the last sip of its cocktail before where's love? Does it fall from the skies above? Is it underneath The willow tree that I've been dreaming of.
Oh,
Why can I not? Okay, let's see. Gotta look at 3 different computer screens at the same time here. And not, just do that
That's
whole...
the little knobby thing that I was telling you about, the Kickstarter. The world's smallest cockpit, it's called, and it's just one knob so that you can do those kind of settings really quickly physically.
Oh. Where is the what? Hang on, what happened to my other... Oh, I see what's going on there. Okay. Oh, wow.
It says it works with the G1000 and that other one, the older one, the 530s and the 430s.
Huh. Will it work with Oh, okay. What about like old radio stacks?
Yeah, it works with the King, the King radios.
Wow. $91,000? Oh, euros is not as much as dollars, right?
91 euros, I think.
Oh, seriously? Jeez.
That's 91 euros, 50s, I think.
Okay.
Am I wrong?
A little rich for my taste at the moment. I mean, I'm sure it's a reasonable price compared to... I have not... at least twice in the last month, the thought has arisen, something along the lines of, you really should go check out pricing on some of those, physical radio stack things, because, man, it sure is a pain using these virtual twist knobs to get frequencies in.
Yeah.
But are they a lot pricier than that?
It's not $91,000.
Well,
No, it's 151 euros. That's what it costs.
Oh, okay.
And I've seen radios by Logitech that cost like $300, and to me that doesn't make sense. That's a lot expensive.
Yeah, okay. Stream Decks with knobs. Are there, my Stream Deck is supposed to have, it's only a flat face with square buttons, but it says it has like virtual knobs. Like, I mean, I guess you can use a pair of buttons, like one for up and one for down, that kind of thing.
That's the Logitech one on Amazon. It's 100 and what was it? 135.
Oh, $135?
Yeah,
Oh.
but it's got both radios and it's got the readout. But that's all you can do, right? The other one has more buttons to control the G1000.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Right. Okay, well. Okay, where is, whoopsie. Is everybody else heading over that way, or... I don't know, there's still some folks behind us here, I guess. I'll go ahead and make a left base for our departure field here. Let's send over I do that. Hey, okey-dokey. Just come right on around this way. So, tickets. Have you gotten yourself a ticket for the giveaway? At the end of the stream, we are going to give away two free subs to the Jump Seat instead of the Peter Mooney channel. So definitely type !ticket to get yourself entered. And you need not be present to win. If you win and you're not here, Well, it's for the jump seat. So if you win and you're not here, I'll just gift you a sub to the jump seat, and you will get a notification from Twitch that you are subscribed to the jump seat. So makes that nice and easy. Yeah.
So,
Oh, Captain, yes, that's good to know. Sorry, Mr. Egan?
No, I was going to ask, are you flying X-Plane 12 exclusively airliners on X-Plane 12?
On the jump seat?
Well, no, because I've seen you streaming on X-Plane a couple of times now, and it's always been an airliner. So I was wondering if you were going to try the.
Oh, so the question:
GA
will I be flying GA in X-Plane?
Yeah.
Aha! I don't know. I wouldn't rule it out. Although I have yet to. So far, my only real reason for using X-Plane has been to fly airplanes that aren't available in Microsoft Flight Simulator. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So if that continues to be the case, then I try. So there was a Mooney for X-Plane 11 that they said had been updated for X-Plane 12. So I bought it, and it's not Scottish. I'll say that much. You know. Are you familiar with with the reference I'm making?
Mm-hmm.
You are, okay. So, and then I think I bought another GA plane for X-Plane 12, and it also turned out to be crap. So, you know, so far just not impressed with the two. Yeah, but I liked, so even though I didn't want to like the 737, I did enough that, well, Adam, don't hate me, but I went ahead and bought the PMDG as well.
Oh.
Well, I just, because I kind of figure, well, I'm going to want to do this in Microsoft, and if I'm going to do it, it's going to be that one and not whatever.
You got the 800, right?
I got the 800, yeah. Because it looked like it seems like there's a lot of really crappy 737s for Microsoft Flight Simulator as well. Am I right? For there's a couple that are like $20 or something, and they're really awful from what I've been able to tell. Oh, okay, cool. Well, Adam, I appreciate your support. And so then here's the other thing is, the jump seat is the whole concept of the jump seat is doing shared flight and or doing shared cockpit, for which we're using the shared flight mod developed by JStamp, and shared flight is only for X-Plane. So no PMDG there, unless PMDG used to do stuff for prepared, did they not? Did PMDG ever do anything for X-Plane or no?
They did the DC-6 for X-Plane.
Oh, okay. Ooh, we get to stall it on. Lovely. That was fun. Okay, where's everybody parking up? Let's get the flaps up. Oh, I see everybody parking up right over here. Whoopsie. Get off this runway before I create an international incident. I see. Hey now! Hey now! Giacomo Finane. Giacomo Finane. Welcome on in, Planet Neutral. Always happy to see ya. We are just parking up in Oran, Algeria. And before much longer, we are going to be reloading in for our second flight. Hello? Oh, there it goes. For some reason, I was like not moving. I couldn't tell. Maybe the sand is really deep here or something. There we go. Ah! No! Whoa! Okay, there we go. How about a park and brake? Okay, let's see what we... Micah! Hey, welcome to the Peter Mooney channel. Welcome on in. We're... oh, we got some folks landing. We can catch those. Oh! Hawker driver went over on the right side. Looking nice in the Bonanza there. And we have a new follower. Hey, Micah, 21.99. Thank you for following. That's awesome. Appreciate that a great deal. And there's JG coming on around. Oh, Pixel Penguin. Right on down in the 172. Lovely. Nicely done. And then what about battling Sparks? I don't know how to grade helicopter landings, so but it appears to be maintaining center line, and maybe a low pass on a go around. Oh no, it's a certainly appears to be adept at getting the helicopter to do what's wanted. So that's cool. So do we have anybody else? Oh, JG radio, not quite down yet. Hawk driver taxiing over. Whoopsie. Oh, in the 208. Oh my. A little bit bouncy. Wait, is 208 the Caravan? What's the one I'm thinking of? 208's the Caravan, right? Different monster, but same scariness. Oh, okay. All right, so I think that's everybody down. Yeah, so just if you guys want to taxi on over for a snapshot to put in the family album, that would be cool. And then we will head on to our next... Head on over to our next flight. Let's see. Is that me on... Oh, I'm over on that end. Okay. Okay. I'm going to start over here. Let's try... Oh, there's that Cabri helicopter. Okay. If we come over here, somewhere about there, maybe it would be good. Maker's Dave, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you are well. Hope you're enjoying your Father's Day. All right, here comes JG. Get a little bit of the Sea of Oran in the background there. And then we will... Oh, you know what? So AG, I had the no, not there, not there. Oh, not there either. I don't know what happened to the window where I had it. I did have the second route all queued up just to press enter.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there it
Okay, yeah,
is.
I can take care of that.
But no, it's no. Okay, I've got it. It was all queued up, ready to go. So that should exclamation point route should now give us the second one. Work the robot. Oh, Dave! Oh man, are you back home now? I hope you're not stuck there. Okay, so then let's. You're coming down to the far end, JG? Oh no, Penguin, I just lost you. Did you go to the menu? Okay, let's see. JG, where are you going? Just pull in a little bit behind. Oh, Pixel. Oh, I see. That's funny. Let's take a snapshot right there. That works for me just fine. I think if we can see everybody's name tag there, and get the some of the background. Oh, we're missing. There's that last name tag there. Okay, here we go. Everybody smile and say cheese. There we go. Let me just make sure it tastes. Sorry?
Cheese?
Oh, thank you. Was this area occupied by the French at some point? Should we say
Yes.
Fromage instead?
Yes, this Algeria, Morocco, Tunis. Yeah, Algeria and Morocco were part of the French North African Empire.
Something told me that was the case. Screenshots, there it is. Good Lord, I just spent like a minute and a half searching for something right in front of my very eyes. Okay, so we got the new route. Yes, there's the new route. Is entered in the chat, and so that's it for flight number 1. I'm going to go ahead and escape out of here, unload, and I'm not going to restart my sim. I'm just going to brave it and head on over to the next route here. So can somebody explain me? Well, okay. That image didn't stay there very long.
It did look a little weird, didn't it?
Well, it's one of there's a lot of weird stuff now that they got rid of Dune. I think some of it is images that came with the dirigible, the Zeppelin. Hey, Randolopoulos 318. Thank you for the follow. That's awesome. Happy to have you here. Right, give it one more try. Always go around. Okay, yes. Oh, a new text command. Okay, we can do that. That's still in the. Why do I not have my? Yes, there's that window. Okay, good. Okay. I was just in the middle. Hang on. I've got trying to do 3 things at once here, and so none of them are in fact getting done. Give me just one moment. Okay, there we go. Okay. So there's that. So I'm going to put that away. Then this, I think we're then done with that for the rest of the day. That would be lovely. Okay. Then, right. That means, okay, yep, then charts. Let me get back into charts so I can get rid of that flight. Should have the second flight right here ready to go. It's the, DTKA one, right? Yep, there we go. That's the third one. Oh my gosh, Mr. Egan with a cheer and 100 bits. Thank you so much. Wow. Oh, thank you. Why? Oh, wait. There we go. Okay. Now I got that flight. Okay, it's okay. So, then here we go. It's DAAE. This one. Haha. Yes. Bayaya, I think. Probably. I don't know about the J's. I would assume to Algiers. DAAG. That one. Excellent. And it's saying it's 100 miles because it's doing some funny thing like probably bringing us in on the opposite runway down on this end. Yeah, I think if we just go right to 27, should be more like 89. There we go. All right. Now, even to an even greater extent than usual, you will notice that this route is shaped remarkably like a football. I could not resist that one. What can I don't know what to. Oh, click below the box where the points redeems are. Okay, good. That sounds like that's getting worked out. Oh, pardon me. Oh, I'm so sorry. Because I did not mean to do that. So for anybody new who's following along, I meant to do that the way SimCaesar always does on Sunday, showing you the you pick your aircraft. I'm sticking with the same one, is why I didn't have to go in there. And oh, there we go. Yes, indeed. Okay. So pick an aircraft that is a low and slow. Oh God, no, I can't stop. The first three were for laughs. That one just okay. Oh dear Lord. Ay. Was it this morning or last night? I think it must have been last night. The third flight, as I was getting the third flight set up here, the one that's over here in it's over here. I had so I departed out here. I'd come by everything, and then we were landing right here, and right. So I had decided, right. So I was coming in like this way for runway 11 or 11. So I had cut a little bit to the south to get lined up. So kind of like a modified short base to line up with 11. And then I made the turn toward 11 and was, I had made the turn, was well lined up with 11, was like on a good vertical, the vertical situation was good as well. And then I could, like, my head kind of like snapped up, the way that it does. And I was somewhere over here looking out at the water. I fell asleep on final and woke up, at, it was about 100 feet off the water out here somewhere going that way. So that was it's the third flight promises even greater excitement than the first two. So once you picked your airplane, you can pick your flight conditions. I've set to live weather. Make sure you have all players, multiplayer set to all players, air traffic set to off. Weather and time you can change later. I'm on live weather, and it looks like that's probably going to work for us for this flight as well. So then all there is to do is load in, and we'll take off from there. That's the second one with Scotty shaking his head like that. I feel guilty. I feel guilty when I see that emote in its normal tiny size, big but blown up like that. Man, I want to crawl under a rock with shame. Oh my gosh. Okay, so oops. Oh my God, I really cannot stop. I don't know. You know what? Oh, I actually meant to make a coffee before. Well, too bad. So if you have picked an airplane, set your flight conditions, then you can click fly, and hopefully it'll load us in down here facing the other west. Sorry, Thalo. I know it's always astonishing to me how contagious yawns are. I'm pretty sure this is west because it looks familiar to me. Come on. Well, of course I can't tell if we're all loaded in on the same spot. Yeah, hey, actually heading west this time. Really pretty departure here, with mountains on either side. This flight, you do, I think 7,000 will give us as much as we need to get over. Is it? Oh, actually 6,000. Yeah. So, and you don't have it's just a nice leisurely climb up to 6,000 after taking off. Will get us all the altitude that we need. And so let me take out here and take a little look around at this place and see what we have. Yeah, even more gorgeous territory up around in here than what we were seeing before. Aviator 787-9130, welcome on in. Welcome to the flight, even if you're not here in chat. I wonder if I can get low and still see name tags and some of this lovely scenery. There we go. I'm going to take a quick snapshot of that, just because the scenery is pretty. And anybody else know Arabic or French? Earliest okay. It's put the exclamation point first. So it's exclamation point and then route. And then that should there you go. Like that. And this is as simple as it gets. It's all we got is a departure and an arrival. And we can hang here for a second if you're going to load in and fly along. We're not in that kind of a rush to get out of here. French or Arabic speakers in the chat? Did we? Oh, we've lost. Wait, did we lose Mr. Egan, or did things just get?
Yeah, he had to leave.
Oh my gosh, did he say bye and I just missed
He did
it?
say bye.
Oh dear Lord. Well, bye, Mr. Egan. I'm sorry that I missed you saying goodbye. What was I doing?
He said it in chat.
Oh, he said it in the type chat, not in the... Okay. All right. Oh, well, in that case, I can scroll back up while Earliest Oak gets loaded in here. Rafe Cat! Wow! Hey! How are you? Good to see you. Have been missing you on Sundays. Hope you're able to join us again at some point. But join us or not, it's great seeing you. Hi. Mr. Egan must have said goodbye a while ago. I'm so embarrassed. Oh no, he was putting in Scotty yawns. Oh, was the saying goodbye before the Scotty yawns? Oh, I saw Mr. Egan's enlarged heart. Oh, and I did. Oh, and oh God, did I say thank you for the 100 bits? Did I miss that? Good Lord, I have to. Maybe once we take off and maybe once we level off in cruise, maybe I will go make another coffee because I don't know. Well, Have to run off to do fatherly things. Okay, there we go. All right. All right. Well, I wish I had noticed in time to. Okay. So, I'm getting no takers for either for French. Sunjammer, do you want to send us out of here with Arabic again?
Toi.
Oh, wait. What? Oh, okay.
Cool.
Oh, okay. I'm ready. Hey, no, where's it? Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. And then parking brake. And then a little throttle. Okay. Yep, there. Hey, there's me ready. Did not know I was, but there we go. Oh, Briggsy Entertainment. Yes. What's your good news? I really hope it's not cheap followers and viewers. No, apparently it's something that's taking longer to type than that, so that's a good sign. Oh, wow. Well, that's quite something. I am not among those. I know there's a very long list of people who are very, very hot to have it yesterday. I'm not on that list. I probably won't get it. Some channel arrangements. It's okay. And the 25th, 21. The 25th is like the Tuesday after Expo. Is that right? That seems really strange timing, doesn't it? Huh. Well, okay. If that's, I mean, you know, what are you gonna do? I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go down here and see what's going on with my. Oh yeah. So I think we can. Let's try this. And let's try that. And then we can try that. And that. Hey. I think I'm going to try leaning a little bit. Oh, I think I'm going to pretend that nobody saw that my flaps are still down. Airborne Chaos, Invisible Mooney. Yes, there's a... Oh, wait, am I actually... Oh, Adam, am I actually invisible for you in the 172? Is that what I'm... Did I miss that? Or... You were making a joke, okay, about the so the invisibility was a joke, but the PMDG scheduling their major release for the year 2 days after the end of Expo, that's not a joke. Is that what am I really to be given to understand that? Yes? No? Anybody? Hello? Oh no, Mooney cam today. I see. Okay, well the 25th. So I need to, pull out my calendar here. Make sure that I'm not misunderstanding things. June, next weekend. So Flight Sim Expo, yeah, is 21, 22, 23. Ends on Sunday the 23rd, and then 2 days later, yes, just as I calculated in my head. Okay, well, I haven't, it's been 20 years since I actually worked in a software company, and so I'm not going to cast any aspersions on anyone's business plan. But let's see. Build the hype at Expo. I see. Yeah, okay. All right. I guess that makes sense. I would, I'm assuming you can pre-order, yes. So they already have all their pre-orders. It's just a matter of making the download available. Oh, thank you, Stream Elements, for reminding everybody. Did you get a ticket for the giveaway? What's going on here? Okay, so we're coming up on 5,000. That's good. And we're right along the track. I'm not losing too much airspeed. I'm going to keep gradually leaning just a little bit at a time as we climb, so we don't get flooded. Why do I have a message? Oh, it's probably 1,000 foot to go message would be my guess. Oh, set course to 268. Why would I need to set the course to 268? I don't think I do need to set the course to 268, but... No! Oh, I left that vertical speed at 1,000 feet a minute. Should have been pulling that down gradually while we were there we go. Sappy Corgi in an A320. I'm guessing not with us. What do you think? And there's 6,000. Is it going to level out? It is. It's going to level out. That's awesome. It's not going to level out. Okay, what's going on? Autopilot, nav, alt, 6,000. Okay, you autopilot experts. What's the story? Oh, it's figured it out, and it's gonna take us back down there, maybe. I guess. Watch this thing like a hawk. This whole next stretch up here through the mountains, there's just the scenery is just gorgeous. Really took my breath away when I checked this out. Hey, look, it looks like it's leveled us out. Yeah, I think that it's worth... Oh, and to answer your question, no pre-orders yet. Okay, gotcha. Well, alrighty. Again, not my... I have no dog in that hunt, so... But, and I appreciate that for a lot of people, it's very, very exciting news. I know a lot of people have been chomping at the bit for that plane for a very long time. I'm very excited that I've gotten the 757 for X-Plane 12. I just want a few really old jets to fly. Yeah, so I think now that we are leveled out and it seems to be like everything seems to be set pretty well, I am going to take a moment just to nip out to the kitchen and get some coffee started, and then I'll nip back in, and then I'll go back out when it's time to go back out there. But so if you will, Monster and Sunjammer and Ascended Gravity, take over the stream. I'll be right back.
I'm having technical difficulties, so I'll leave it.
Oh no,
up
what's
to you
happening?
two. I don't know. I'm stuck on checking for updates, so I might have to
that
restart my
technical
computer.
difficulty. Okay.
Yeah. So
Just keep restarting. It'll work itself out.
I've restarted about 5 times.
Try it again. Maybe it's 6 times the charm. It took me 6 tries today, so.
Alright, I'll give it another try.
If at first you don't succeed, give up.
That's what I'm about to do. Either that or kick the system to the curb.
I feel like whatever they did to fix that windowed mode on the update screen is now perpetually making the checking for updates thing a nightmare.
That's exactly what I'm thinking.
I think that's the same as well. I have to alt delete the after alt F for the program a couple of times before it gets started.
Well, look at that. Number 6 did it. It's starting finally.
And if it doesn't work, I use Explain instead.
There you go. I have to revert. You know, I still have the original installation of Flight Simulator. I haven't reinstalled it or nothing since I first installed it. It's crazy.
You mean of Musfuss?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
If anybody's in chat or interested, during the Algerian uprising, as featured in the film Algiers, this is at the end of the movie where the paratrooper says right, we'll be fighting them in the hills. This is the area where they actually were meaning, where the rebel Algerian rebel forces had moved to. Is to this mountainous area here, to the west and south of Algiers. And I would also recommend if you're into art, French art films, I'd recommend seeing that film as well, Algiers.
Oh.
Yeah.
I just sat down and suddenly my nose seems to have dipped. I don't know why. It looks like I'm behind everybody, too. Am I? Whoa. No, Monster. And I'll tag Dub. Thanks for hanging back with me. Monster, glad to see you made it into the air. Okay,
Yeah.
Sim Corner's back here as well. And Aviator 787, 9130. Happy to have you flying along again as well. Alrighty. Well, so I got, I do have my autopilot on Thalo, yes indeed. Then I must have just been some air pockets causing it to dip every here and there. Yep, so I got coffee ready to pour over, so I'm only just now pouring over. Oh my goodness, does this smell good? Oh, I feel awakeness just around the corner. That's very exciting. Yeah, I never have it like after. I try not to have it after like noon, so like 1 p.m. at the latest. But today, through a variety of reasons that don't bear explaining, I hadn't had any at all. Oh no, dad jokes for Father's Day. Well, we already had one. JG Radio shared. Were you here when JG Radio shared the one? Well, yes, usually, but I mean, it's oh my gosh, I'm flying right past. That's pretty cool. Oh, and there's Altag Dub as well. Hey, we should try that again. Something like that. Oh my gosh. Will's Own Nets. Oh wow. Will's Own Nets resubscribing for 14 months. Thank you so very much, Wills. Yay. What indeed are you talking about, Willis? Bear with me one moment here while I get a second pour of hot water over my grounds. Oh, yes. Grounds for dismissal right here. Dismissal of these yawns is what I'm talking about. Cold Nebo. Oh, wow. Cold Nebo for 19 months. That is insane. Wow. Oh, Cold Nebo. Thank you so very much. I appreciate that. Cold. I assume that Will's Own Nets was giving me a big old hand, but let's see. What do you call that? Alrighty then. Oh, let me get this marked out here and that. Okay, that's all good. Okay. So Cold Nebo, welcome on in. I am brewing the heck out of some coffee. Absolutely. Cold Nebo, good to see you. Oh, a joke about paper. Oh, Gaz. Oh. Wow. Well, Gaz, that's when it comes to paper, that's certainly a new wrinkle. That That made me laugh so hard I folded in two. Wait, why am I getting an echo all of a sudden?
Echo.
Where did that come from?
It came from me.
Oh, look at that.
I've been trying to relax and just lurk in the stream, but I can't take this anymore. It's just driving me crazy. Peter, look at your RPM gauge.
Yeah. That's the.
Okay, look at it closely.
It's the needle is on the red line.
You see the red line?
Yes, that's what they call the firewall.
It's over the red line.
Oh, it's over. I am so sorry. It's over.
The red line, okay, the red line is bad. You see the green area?
We are now solidly in the green area.
Okay, the green area is good. Just think green starts with the letter G, good starts with the letter G. So green is good.
So R starts
So
or red.
so
Wait, red. So red starts with an R. So R must mean, but the red's above the green. So R must stand for real good.
R stands for Are You Nuts? Okay, now when I was recommending flying with the RPM in the green range, I didn't mean just barely touching the very top of it. I meant like somewhere like comfortably inside the green range.
I see. Okay. Well, then in that case.
I need to go lie down. Goodbye, I love you all.
Goodbye, I love
Bye.
you. Okay.
Love you.
Okay, there we go. And that also marks the end of the dripping portion of coffee preparation. Ha ha! Now, add just a little bit of cream and get down to business. I think. Let's see. No, where's the? I need a. Oh, it's over there. There we go. Okay. Well, now, did I not really mean to go to 2300? I wanted to go to 2400, but it's in a little bit. Okay, let's see what we get from there. We get further behind everybody else, is what I'm guessing. So 3,000 feet, 2,400 is 75%. Okay. Okay, we're almost there. Oh. Oh, sweet nectar of the gods. Oh, boy. I had a way, wow, I was really crazy to decide not to have coffee this morning. I will not make that mistake again. Yes, Gold Nebo, exactly. Definitely want to be the renter before me, not the renter after. Boston Elf, hey, welcome on in. Good to see you. We are indeed on the North Europe server, and an exclamation point route in the chat will get you the route if you want to join us. So this is the second of two flights on today's stream, and really entertaining death. Is it really? Yeah, okay. But Boston Elf, so I was we're about midway through the second flight, and there aren't any nearby airports just because of where we are. We're in the mountains of northern Algeria. But you could join it at either end and slew or time compress. Or it's not going to be all that much longer before we finish the second flight and start the third. If you would like to join in there, then press the button at the bottom right of the player. I am clearly missing some things in the conversation here. It's just the button in the bottom right. Wait, see there. Hang on. Oh, that was how do you clip things. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, no, yeah, anybody can clip for sure. You just have to use the little sliders to set your beginning and end of the clip, because it won't give you anything more than a minute. So sometimes you have to, yes, okay, let's see. Am I caught up? I think I'm almost caught up. Wait, Chili Willy is a saying. Oh, yeah, right, okay, good. Oh, Cold Nebo, ouch. Woof. Hey. Oh, and Mambo Gator Simulations, welcome on in. Good to see you. Welcome. Happy to have you here. And, okay. Oh, good. So Boston Elf, yeah. Good luck with the sim behaving. It has happened. Stranger things have happened. All right. Let's. So now that we're monitoring our RPMs, I'll stand pretty much right on 2400. So that should be fine. We probably are going to need to switch fuel tanks at some point. Oh wait, it's a high wing. I bet it flows from both at the same time, doesn't it? At the same. Okay, yeah. Well, we're down to not a lot. Probably want to remember to refuel before starting the third flight, but this seems to be going reasonably well. How about are we? Oh, great! Oh, Adam the Duke, thank you. Okay, good. I'm still not the very last in the pack. Oh, and Boston Elf is airborne and catching up with the group. Yay! Awesome. Okay. So penguin over yonder. Oh, wow. Cyber Whiskey, good to see you. Welcome on in. This might be worth clipping. I'm going to try getting the tags off and this and this. Looks like we're in close enough formation that it might make for a worthy clip. It might be clip worthy. This could be clip worthy. Oh, right over this town here too. Let's see if we can go this way and like this some. Well, that's kind of cool looking. Oh. Woohoo! Oh, hitting the wrong button for that. All right. Alrighty then. I need to keep working on this coffee here. Wait, the bird isn't going. What? All right, we are getting a raid from ZLA Controller. Wow. Welcome on in, ZLA Controller and your viewers. Happy to have you here. Welcome to the Peter Mooney channel. We're doing we're doing a poor substitute for SimCaesar's weekly Sunday group fly along. SimCaesar's not been feeling well. Hoping to be back this coming week, but asked me to kind of fill in so we could have some group fly-alongs this Sunday rather than having to put them off. Thank you, Cold Nebo. For those of you who have just come in, we are doing a giveaway at the end of the stream, and you need not be present to win. So even if you can't stick around for the end of the stream, type !ticket to get yourself entered into the giveaway. Today we are going to give away 2 free subs to the Jump Seat channel. If you're not familiar, the Jump Seat is a channel on Twitch. It's, to the best of our knowledge, Twitch's only regularly scheduled shared cockpit flight sim stream. So that's SimCaesar and me every Wednesday night, 4 p.m. Pacific, 7 p.m. Eastern, on the Jump Seat. And hey, G, can we maybe just do a shout out for the Jump Seat? I know, Adam, I meant to add a Jump Seat command, and then I forgot, and I remembered at the last minute, and I couldn't find I have some boilerplate text somewhere, and I couldn't find that, and then I thought, okay, well, you can either be late starting the stream or start on time without a Jump Seat command. But at any rate, !ticket is the point. We're going to give away 2 free subs. At this point, there are only 25 people entered in the giveaway, so you can get yourself a 1 in 26 chance at a free sub to the Jump Seat. So, hey, ADR326, welcome on in. Thanks for getting a ticket. Excellent. And, right, so what else? Is there anything else about that? We don't. I don't think we need to. I'm not going to do a whole thing about the Jump Seat, but it's a pretty cool vibe over there on the Jump Seat channel. Currently we're flying the Zebo 737. Shared flight is the cockpit sharing utility that we use, and it's X-Plane 12 compatible. So. Hoping to expand to maybe some other aircraft eventually, but for now, I'm still learning the 737. So that's how that's going. But eventually here we'll get a poster for the Jump Seat as well. But there's just some general imagery to give you a general idea of the feel and ambiance over there on the Jump Seat channel. So we can come right on back from that and. Head back into here. Yeah, hey, there we go. All right. Let's see. It's Thalo. So there's more. Yes, probably, and yes. Earliest oak, absolutely. Yes, it can. Well, I mean. Pretty much anything can play havoc with your liver if you take too much of it, but acetaminophen for sure. But ibuprofen as well. I'm afraid. But Thalo, yes. Clips, I don't think, because they're so short. I think Twitch pretty much leaves them there forever. The streamer, of course, can take them down if they don't want them there. I would love to have a week off sometime to go through and actually curate my clips, because there are some there that, like, I'm sure whoever the person was whose name I don't even recognize as having ever chatted in my chat, I'm sure they had something in mind when they clipped that 27 seconds, but I can't find anything in it that's worthy of anything as far as looking at. And then the next time I raid over to Sagrin Mia and she gives me a shout out, her shout out goes and grabs a random clip from my clips and plays it, and it'll be that one that's got absolutely nothing to do it. So, right, so there they are. And then the other part of the question was to save your own copies. I think you can download. Can you? I think you can download anybody's clip, can't you? I think. I'm pretty sure. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to. Can we? Let me go over to. No, that's a mod view. I don't want a mod view. Let's just go over here to his channel. Are we going to hear this on the stream? If I mute it. If it's not already muted, it's already muted. So then, if I go to his channel, or rather that page, and then go to videos, and then clips. Where are the clips? That's highlights and uploads. All videos. Where is clips? Probably on the previous page. Oh, filter by clips. There we go. And then if I open a clip. No, there's not a thing there. No, you can share. Share but not download, I guess. That's weird. Oh well. Let me just go back to there, and then we can X that out there. That's fine. Okay. Let's see. Did you drive Moose to swear? Did I drive Moose to swear on stream? Who? Whom? I wonder if anyone brought up Moose's beeping clip. Ah. Sorry, just downing some more coffee. Oh my gosh. What a great idea that was. I may regret it later when I can't fall asleep tonight, but oh my gosh. At least I'm not going to fall asleep on final. That was so embarrassing. Oh well. Let's see. Try to prevent other streamers from making sound effects from other streamers. Wait. Yeah, but why? How would that stop anyone? I mean, ahem yourself, Gold Nemo. First I had Ascended Gravity with the ahem, and then it was SimCaesar actually came in for the sole purpose of ahemming me, and now I'm getting ahemmed by Cold Nebo. It's just an ahem kind of day. I don't know. Anyone who has done, I do not have the faintest nor foggiest idea what you could possibly be talking about, Cold Nemo, except although now that I scroll through the pages on the stream deck to that page, I now remember that there's only about a half a page left because the page was full and I actually had to make a folder to put some of them in so that there would be room for the new ones. So what are the ones that get cut to the folder? How did this get cut to the folder? I don't know. That shouldn't be in the folder, but there's would you? Oh, but I thought that was okay. There's that. So Thalo, the general answer to the question is that you. Oh yeah, and then there's the. Oh right, we have the. Oh hey, 10 load. Hello, welcome, and it's it's late, but not really late. Oh, but you know what? You're late. What's really late? 10 load.
Your pronunciation.
Is there something wrong with?
It's a lock and load.
Oh, it's lock and load. I knew that I knew it. Just okay. Sorry. What's really late? What's really late is what's really late is me having even a passing thought about planning a descent because I think we're probably closer than I think. I don't know if doing this today was such a good idea. I don't know. I'm sure it was. I'm sure it's fine. But let's go here. Peaches the Burb. Welcome on in. From the skies above, is it underneath the willow tree that I've been dreaming of? Let's see where we end up with if we go right about there. 1,000, that's good. We can stay on the nav for now, should be fine. And then let's just make the mixture rich and reduce the power a little bit, see what happens. It's not descending. Why are we not descending? We've set that to, do I have to arm it? We're vertical speed minus 115. Of course you can post a link, Thalo. Yeah. Do I have to click arm? It seems like no, that doesn't seem to be doing it either. So we're probably being trimmed crazy nose up here. Are we about to stall? No. Well, yeah, we probably should. Hey, Riley and the MD-11. Welcome on in. No, there's an ad break going on, so my apologies to... Well, I can't really apologize to you for being on it if you're away, but just point it to the wrong runway, followed by the correct runway. Well, it doesn't matter. It's not going to matter what runway I am pointing at if I can't get this sort of vertical speed minus 1400. Do we have a Nebo light in this airplane? I don't know. Yeah, hey, Riley and them. Oh, wait. Oh, Riley, no, and the MD. Riley, yeah, good. You got yourself a. Oh, come on. Okay, so this is what I'm. So for some reason, this autopilot seems to get stuck and won't won't turn loose. So go back to nav, vertical speed. Now what's it gonna do? Yeah, I guess now it's gonna do it, huh? But we're now probably way too late. We got 14 miles to run, and this field elevation is not high. It's where are we on Algiers? Yeah, 60 feet. Haha, so not high at all. So let's we could try even a little more of this. I'm sure everybody brought their earplugs. We'll see. It's in the real good zone. Well, no, I want to get us on down, but I really probably do want to only get us on down to. So I set that for 1,000. So we should level out at 1,000. I would hope. Let's see. At the sound of my. Wait, which one do you want to... Oh, the beep beep? Is that... this is the moose beeping? Is that what you want for your alarm? Should. Oh, it is. Okay. The weirdest thing, I don't know. I have no idea what... I surprised even myself last night after... so last night was... No. Was it the night before? Yeah, no, it wasn't until last night. There's just a Friday night. Apropos of nothing, the Wingview music that I used was Toots and the Maytals, Sweet and Dandy, a song that I loved in my 20s and hadn't thought of since at least my early 30s, which was a very, very long time ago. Last night, just out of the blue, I changed that to be my morning wake-up alarm song, replacing the MIDI file version of Good Morning Baltimore from Hairspray that I composed 15 years ago and has been my morning wake-up sound every morning for 15 years ever since then. So it was very, very strange this morning waking up to Toots and the Maytals, but I liked it. It was something new and refreshing. But there's that. Oh, and Thalo, I think I figured out it seemed like you were hearing the word naked in that song when the word naked is definitely not in that song, but I think I may have figured out where the hearing it might have been coming from. So I'm just going to put full power back in here because we're supposed to level out here at 1,000, and we are leveling out at 1,000. That's lovely. And so we can bring this back down a little bit. But I think it's Friday night in my Wingview replay. There was a song playing, and somewhere in the middle of it, you typed in the chat "naked" with a question mark and then the vomit emote, and then there was some other discussion of, not liking naked or something. Peaches the Burb. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm sorry. I completely missed. See, both of you start with a P. I'm sorry. I mixed up Thalo and Peaches the Burb. My bad. Terribly sorry. Peaches. So, Thalo, pay no attention. Peaches, I meant to say. I think I figured out where it is in the song. The third verse goes, one more time for the wedding cake. Plenty bottle? Wait, plenty bottle. One more time for the wedding cake. Plenty bottle of... Is it plenty bottle? The word bottle doesn't sound right, but at any rate, plenty bottle of cola wine. All the people they dress up in a white. They go eat out Johnson wedding cake. It is no wonder. So I think it's cake it. I think is what the word... Because although, the pronunciation is not... Or rather, the elocution in that song is not great. It's not... That's not what the song is about. But I'm pretty sure it's all the people, they dress up in white, they go eat out Johnson's wedding cake. It is no wonder. But that's... Wedding cake does sound good right now, doesn't it? I think like white cake with... Oh, my, wow. So that's so... but I rechecked and definitely no word... Everybody get cake it. Wraithcat, you're still here. I am so glad you're still here. That's awesome. Let's see. I think Peter's just channeling his... Melvin Leroy. That's sweet. Ugh. Naked is what Peter calls it when you fly without a... Is called Nebo, do we have a Nebo light in this plane? I didn't really think to look.
There's the annunciator panel up top that tells you your volts. It'll turn red if your volts are low.
Aha, right there. No, that's low fuel and low value. Okay, volts. I see it right there. All right, we could make sure it's working. It's working. So no Nebo light. Yep, that would be our Nebo light right there. Good to know. Good to know. I solved some electrical mystery in some plane I was in recently. Oh, is that a runway right there? One of those is a runway. Okay, well, maybe I should take a look at my chart over here. Yeah. Except maybe the chart for the arrival airport rather than the departure might be more helpful. What do you think? Yep, okay. Oh yeah, off a little to the left there, and there's... Okay, it's like a taxiway on a road, so it's that thing way on over to the left. Oh, gotta get my chair repositioned here. Straight in runway 27. Aye, aye, sir. Except I think that thing closest on the right is a taxiway. I'm going to, let's say, 2,000 RPM is probably pretty good. Let's drop let's drop a notch of flaps. Let's take out the autopilot. I think it's over here. Lock and load. Oh yeah, I'm sorry I am sorry to hear that you know that from personal experience. For a long time I thought that I along with SimCaesar were like maybe the only two people who had never had it, but now he has it. So now I kind of tend to think I'm the only person who's never had it. Maybe there are some other people, but at this point I think I'm the only person I know who hasn't had it. So. I don't know, but we'll see. Oh yeah, good. So I will as soon as we're down, before we start the next flight, Adam, I will do a little promo for this coming Friday night for the VATSIM FNO. Let's have another notch of flaps and a little less power. See if we can get ourselves heading on down to this runway. Headed and living well with cake on the side. All right, Pixel Penguin, excellent. Yeah, that's, well, somehow when when it was declared over, I just never psychospiritually, emotionally got that message, and so I don't leave the house. Except when I absolutely have to, which is pretty much never. So my chances of getting it remain remarkably low. All right.
I mean, that's what SimCaesar thought.
Yeah, but he goes like to the grocery store and stands in line with people, sounds like probably less than 6 feet apart. And definitely none of that for me. That was not too terribly bad. Let's see. Okay. I can pull off over here and park up with you fine folks. Donna Summer. Wait, did Donna Summer get COVID? Cole Nebo, yeah, SimCaesar did get COVID. Yes, he did. Saddens me to say. There's somebody in a pretty Comanche. Is there room between that Comanche and that Cessna for me? Or should I come on the far side of the... Come on. I think there might be room in between these two planes. Let's see. Oh, might be close enough that I make people shimmer and disappear. If so, I may have to go find someplace else to park. I'd like to get a... Let's see what we got there. Okay, let's... Oh, well, I just need to... What happens if I... No, I'll go back in here. Pull up a little more. That's got to be good enough. Okay, parking brake back on. Grocery delivery. Yeah, so, yeah, I've definitely been having my groceries delivered since the start of the plague, pretty much. I mean, I tend to do it, like once a month shopping, so it's a fairly large order, and the delivery fee. I mean, I guess I pay like a $20 delivery fee, but again, that's once a month. So I mean, if I was doing it weekly and paying $80 a month, that would be ruinously expensive, and I couldn't afford it. But at at $20 a month, it's not. Just doesn't seem that unreasonable to me. Okay, am I too close to? I don't know who's in that Cessna to my right. Yeah. Well, so I guess I have become a hermit, but I think, if I'm honest, before the plague, I was already pretty close. I just, other than, I guess I used to travel more, but, that's not like just around town kind of going and doing things around. Oh, that's all of us. We are all down and in place. Okay, great. So let's see what I can do about that. There we are. All right, everybody smile and say fromage. See if I can find my cursor. There we go. We're over on that. And snap. I'll make sure that that's snapped. And it did. It's a lovely group photo. Okay, so then I've got the next route queued up to save into the thing. So then that ought to, let's see, exclamation point route. There we go. Yep. So that's our third and final route of the day. I'm going to escape out of here and get back to the main menu. And I'm also going to I want another couple of swigs of my coffee. And so while I think what will help me do that is if I show here's this, that broken, it's, okay, well, never mind. While that's going, I am going to, Thalo, it's a setting, so I have Flow Pro from Parallel 42, and that's got some nameplate functions, one of which is it lets you can pick a variety of colors and then assign different things to them. And in my case, I picked that I wanted to have people who were Xbox friends with me show up in purple. So that's why you're seeing purple here. But for example, like if you watch Planet Neutral's stream, he's got this wild setup because obviously he wanted to encourage people to fly along. So he set up a color scheme with his Flow nameplates where I'm pretty sure it's just Flow that he's using. If you fly along for I'm just completely making up numbers, but if you fly along regularly on his channel, when you get to say 100 hours of flying along with him, your nameplate turns to the color of 100 an hour fly-alongers. And then when you get to 200 hours, your nameplate automatically turns to the 200-hour color fly-alongers and that sort of thing. So that's
a separate add-on.
So that's not part of basic Flow. That's something else. Okay.
Correct.
Okay, but that would be an example of the kind of thing that you might
it uses
see.
the same system, but it's different add-on.
Okay. Thank you for but Adam the Duke mentioned that this coming Friday of this very week, the Friday that's only 5 days from now, MacArthur Park melting. Yes, and someone left the cake out. Oh no! Someone left the naked in the rain. I don't know, but. Friday, this coming Friday, VATSIM Friday Night Ops, the FNO, happens every Friday, 52 Fridays a year, maybe only 51 or 50 if Friday, if it's a year where Christmas and New Year's fall on Friday. But at any rate, it's every Friday night. But this coming Friday night will be the one Friday night of the year where it's the VATSIM FNO, but also Flight Sim Expo. So there's an awful lot of VATSIM air traffic controllers who are going to be at in Las Vegas to be at Flight Sim Expo. And on Friday night, they are going to get together. They're setting up a meeting room with many internet connections, and there could be, somebody thought there might be as many as even 200 VATSIM controllers all in that room, all controlling different, so for 5 hours on Friday night, all 22 centers that make up the U.S. are going to be open for 5 hours. So you've got guaranteed coverage on VATSIM for that 5 hour window. All the dinosaurs running wild. Okay, yep, absolutely. So at any rate, that's kind of exciting. So I'm definitely looking forward to that. And Adam the Duke, who flew along in last Friday's FNO, suggested and wanted to do it multiplayer again this coming Friday. He suggested Miami to Key West as a route, and that sounded cool to me. So we're gonna, I think, unless it's things could change. It's 5 days is a long way off, but probably that route, and then probably also just to celebrate Flight Sim Expo being in Vegas. I thought we would do the Florida one, and then we could also do Los Angeles to Las Vegas, and end up in Vegas where all the controllers are. So that may be a really bad idea for the second flight. But at any rate, that's the general plan. And then I threw together a little, we cooked up a little AI music to go along with the poster, just to share that with you while I hopefully finish my coffee here. And then we will load into our third flight. But here you go.
100 geeks with headsets in a Vegas meeting room with 5 hours of ATC. They'll dispel the gloom. Line up America, line up the best and best. It's Flight Sim on steroids. It's Flight USA. We'll line up America this coming Friday. Line up America, line up the best and best. East or west, north or south, just keep the mic and open your mouth. Coast to coast and sea to sea, there's guaranteed coverage from ATC. Line up America, line up the best and best. It's Fat Sim on steroids. It's Fat USA. We'll line up America this coming Friday. Line up America, line up the best and best.
Alrighty, so there's that. Lock and load, boy, if I were you, I would just go and find a room once I'm there. If I could go, I would just go, even if I didn't have a room. I mean, there's got to be like an Airbnb or something. I mean, yeah, it's always great to be in the convention hotel when you're going to a convention, but I've done it where the hotel was full and I had to take something that was, a few blocks away. So you have to stumble home a few blocks through the dark, after a late night party. There are worse things in this life. For those who can't go, like me, I should have a link. Why do I not have a link for this? AG, could you make me a note that we need a link? I'm registered for the online portion. It's $15. Well, Wraithcat, that's a completely different topic. Right, okay. For $15, you can sign up as an online participant in the expo, and one of the things you get for that is video access to all of the convention sessions. Robin L103. I'm not sure what you mean by this, and I'm not sure what you mean by VATSIM network, but let me have to look at a 5 mile radius. Oh, okay, yeah, so good. There you go. There's some things about that, but so for $15 on the VATS, if you go to the VATS, if you Google FS Expo 2024, that'll take you to the registration page, and you can sign up for the online participation thing there. Like I said, so it's $15 and you get, so there's, there's like workshop and various other, like sessions on all 3 of the days. And, like if you're there in person, for each of the time slots, there's like 3 things going on or 4 things going on at each time slot. So you can only go, you got to pick each one. But as an online participant, you get all of them. So obviously you can only watch one of them live, but you still get you have the video of the other 3 and you can go and watch. So at any rate, I've done that the last 2 years and it's been great. And so I'm signed up for that again this year. And I definitely recommend that if you can't go, VATSIM could definitely use your $15, and you get, there's always, the 2 years that I've done it, I've gotten at least $15 worth of content out of it. There's just like one workshop where I learned 2 things about, flying that I didn't know before. That, that can be invaluable. So, okay, is that it, AG? Thanks. That's great. So, that being said, is there anything else, AG, is there anything else we need to do before we go on to the next, our third and final flight? I can't really think of anything else. Did I get the, I did get the route in there, I'm pretty sure. Did I? That's just, no.
You did, yes.
Okay, well, I'm just going to type the command in there to get it up in front of myself again, because I don't remember it. Hey, wow, I can still type. That's pretty amazing. So if you are brand new, I'm not planning to fly at night. No, definitely not. We're here to kind of see the pretty scenery and that sort of thing. So, yeah. So if you're brand new to Microsoft Flight Simulator, follow along. If not, go ahead and get yourself loaded in. The first thing you're going to do is up here in the top left. Well, the first thing obviously is if you're at your main menu, you're going to click over here on the world map, to get yourself into where you can set up the flight. But then once you're on the world map, you can come up here to this top left box is where you pick what kind of plane you're flying. I am scared of the dark, it depends on who's there at the same time. I think I'm just going to stick with the 172. Like I said, I tried the 152 before and there was something definitely missing. So I'm going to stick with the 172. It's nice and slow, especially if you remember to, pull your power back after climb, when you get set up for cruise. Yeah, you never know who's watching. So there's that. So pick your aircraft if you want. You can pick a different livery. You know what? As long as we're here for weight and balance, let's see if it's. Oh well, it's filling up at 14 gallons a side. That's plenty. We'll leave it right there. All right. So after you picked your airplane, then you're going to come over here to the top right box where it says Flight Conditions. Click on that. And you need to make sure that the top left 2 settings are set like I have them right here. Multiplayer needs to be on all players, and air traffic needs to be on off. And as long as you got those 2 set, you can change your other presets like weather. You can change that once you're flying. But if you start your flight and take off, and then realize one of these is not set right, the only thing you can do is just completely exit the flight, and then restart, and that's pain. So just make sure you got those 2. Then you can click up here again to get back to the map, and then we can put in our route, which starts with DTKA. Delta. I really should have finished that coffee. DTKA. I was just going to type that in up here. There we go. Delta T Kilo Alpha. And that's it right there. Is it? Yeah, November Tabarka. I think that's. Yep, that's looks like the right place. And we're going to want to start down on this end, even though it probably won't let me. Romeo Sierra Tango. That's what T is. It's Tango. Good Lord. Thank you, Boston Elf. Yeah, it's just one of those days where some of the gray cells are just not firing. Delta Tango Alpha is our arrival. Hey, look, it's already in there, and that's going to be the city of Tunis. All right, and then we also have a waypoint. You can use the search box to find your waypoint, or you can just follow along with me. I happen to know that it's right up here by this little lake. In fact, there you can see it already. And you're welcome to do, if you, I'm just going to fly over this airport, but you're welcome to, if you want to do a touch and go or a stop and go or a low pass, feel free to do any of those things. But that's our route. Should be about 86 nautical miles. Down here, what did it pick for runways? Yeah, I don't know why. We're obviously going to, well, it's going to be easier if I change it up here. I won't have to re-enter other stuff up there. There we go. That's just it. I thought it was less than 86. Yes, 79. There we go. All right. And then this is the one that I was saying last night when I was setting these up. I was coming in this way, made a right turn to kind of make a base, and then turned and was heading into runway 11, and I remember getting lined up, being somewhere around in here, and then the next thing that I remember was kind of going like, huh, and suddenly sitting bolt upright, and I was about 100 feet off the water, somewhere down here. So apparently I made a pretty low pass right over the runway and right on out into this little gulf down here. So I hate that I didn't have the camera going so that I could go back and see that from to Tango in Tunis. Ah, yes, indeed. Lock and load. Oh, well, okay. Are you? Oh, Captain Gas. Thank you for the screenshots. That's gorgeous. So that's really all you need is we got our departure and arrival and this little waypoint in here. You've picked your plane, you've set your conditions up here, then we can click fly and load right on in down here at, yeah. So that'll get us going. I'm going to go over here to charts. Let's see. So I'm done with that. That can be closed altogether. That's still good right there. AG, thank you for doing that text command. That's awesome. Let's refresh that. Yes, that's good. And then let's see. Yep, I just need to unload that chart from the second flight. Load in this one yeah, DTTA is right there. Excellent. Yes, indeed. And runway 09, not where I want to be. So I'm just gonna. Oh, well, I thought I was gonna, but apparently I'm not. Now I'm gonna. There we go. Just head right on down to the runway that we want. The other end here. Boom! Just tear up the localizer as much as we like. That ought to be good right there. Okay. Now are we, yeah, hey, we're heading west. That's what we want to see. Very good. I still am leaving coffee not cooling over here. Bear with me a moment. Oh, runway 19er at, over at Tunis. You take a look at, that would be a nice, yeah, okay, well, we will, I may well switch that up when we get over there. Nice beach view, sounds like fun. Alrighty. Oh, Thalo, sorry. Uh-huh. They're very, very catchy, those AI tunes. I don't know if they've figured out some formula that, causes them to become earworms, but, I mean, it's been how long now, and there's, still lots of us just kind of, and any hour of the night you can check in and there are several of us who you'll find just kind of aimlessly wandering the halls, singing. It's a brunch club that happens on a Sunday, brunchy brunch club. Okay, let's see, what else before we take off here? Anything at all? AG, am I forgetting anything? Should this be, are we really ready to go? And let's look over there. Okay, that's good. It's you know what I do usually. Let's take a pop out here and just take a look at who's joining us. Looks like most folks are down around this end. Oh no, there's a pretty big group down the other way. It matters not which way you take off. Is that who I think it is?
It is who you think it is.
Wow. And in the 172, perhaps to demonstrate proper power setting post climb. That would be great. Okay, and then let's see. Let me see folks from down here. I see Wraithcat flying. Oh man, this is awesome! Yay! And who else is down? Whoops, down this way. Oh, Astro Charles. Hey, welcome. And, oh, come on, Microsoft Camera. Be nice to me. Okay, great. Oh, Monster Captain Gaz, Astro Charles, Wraithcat, Eurist Games, and somebody hiding behind Astro Charles, I think. That might be, I think I know who that is, and I can't call the name because it's new to me this week. But it started with a B, did it not? And it was like the name of a sweet or a chocolate. What's that name I'm thinking of? Oh yeah, because it's in a. What happens if I slow the? Oh, Boston Elf. Oh, you know, I bet that is you. But that's not going to make me not want to figure out who I'm trying to think of. Because we had that other name that I don't think we saw in the... Yep, so that is Boston Elf for sure. Astro Charles! I knew that. But thanks for saying hi in the chat as well, and welcome along. Flaxen Tag. Okay. Alrighty then. Well, we will, I guess, just go ahead and get going on this third and final flight here. And I will stop feeling bad about not being able to remember that third name. Like I said, they didn't say hi in the chat as far as I know, but they were along for the first flight and at least part of the second flight. And I'm sure it started with a B. Well, at any rate. Bon. No. I wasn't suggesting. I was suggesting nothing of the kind. No, it was the gamer tag was, I thought it started with a B, but it was like the name of a...
Are you thinking of Battling Spark?
Oh, Battling Spark.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, those are delicious. It's like a chocolate dipped cherry with the that sparks when you bite into it. Okay, I'm sorry. Battling Spark is who I was trying to think of. Thank you. Never mind. Okay, one more swig of coffee and then we'll get going. Sunjammer, do they speak Arabic over here in Tunis as well? And if so, would you like to start us off? He may have drifted off. It's awfully late over there in England.
I'm still here.
Oh, he's still here.
Half asleep.
Oh.
Because I was just going to say, as I say in Larry Grow, get on with it.
Yes. Well, we have commands for that, don't we? There's stop, and now there's SU. I mean, we did.
You ready? Stella? Ja, wanneer? Och.
Okay, there we go. Now we're ready. We're ready now, Sunjammer. If you want to get us going there.
That's what he said. Go.
Oh no! Well, Liza was singing. I don't think anybody heard you.
Stella. Iran. Wanneer? Go.
All right, here we go. Oops, I left my parking brake on. Sapper, welcome on in. Good to see ya. Good to see you. Thanks for getting a ticket for the giveaway. If you have not, type exclamation point ticket to get yourself entered. Oh, there we go. 50, 60, yeah, a little over 60, 70. We ought to be able to. Oh, yes. We're right on up in the air. And go ahead and get those flaps up while we think of it. Skipper Jeff, hey, thank you. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, Skipper Jeff. Great to see you. Why am I not? Did I turn myself around the wrong way again? I did.
You
How
did.
Yes. How did I do that? And more to the point, how did you allow me to do that? Gosh darn it. Oh, let's not kill ourselves.
Are you trying to gaslight me?
What?
Trying to gaslight me?
Gaslight you? But that's not according to my understanding of gaslighting. I thought.
Didn't think our relationship was that abusive.
Wait a minute. I'm trying to figure out how this could be gaslighting. It would be like if I lined up the wrong way every time and told you that I was lining up the right way. Like that would be gaslighting, right? But how I'm not understanding the sense in which this would be gaslighting. Are you talking just about the part about me saying like, why did you let me do that, or?
Yeah, you're just. No, I was just wondering if I should be a better mod.
Oh! I see. Now I get it. No, I in one to be 100% honest and fully disclosed. I frankly don't believe that that's possible. But if you want to try. Okay. Well, this looks like I'm at least getting a little bit back on course. There was something else I was going to do. Menu disappeared. That's weird. I mean, like the Microsoft Flight Simulator menu, the one at the top? That's very... Pull-down menu. That's very bizarre. Wait, lighting farts? I am not lighting farts. Talk about gaslighting. Wow. Okay. Oh.
What kind of coffee are you drinking?
Yeah, I'm the kind that sits over here by the window where I was going to look to see what the en route altitude for this was. Oh, 2,500's plenty. So I think I should be able to pretty soon here just hop down. No, come on. Okay, now we're coming on up. Oh, come on. Arg. Well, so much for that. Let's see. Here we go. Ooh, Pixel Penguin. Hello. Okay, I'll try that again. There we go. Autopilot. Nav. Oh, and well, I could have done this ahead of time, but no. Clearly I do not get this, so let's try do this and this. That's looking more like it. Okay, I think that'll work. And now, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to direct your attention to the tachometer in the lower center of the control panel, where we can see that we are, unfortunately, above the safe operating limit for our engine. So, without further ado, we will begin to adjust that. Let's see if we can't get this. Hey! Max Ducadoggos. Max Ducadoggos. Welcome on in. Happy to see you. Now, let's see. So that right there is below the red line, but for some strange reason, this little section of the green arc there is shorter than the other sections of the Max Ducadoggos. We are in Tunisia, heading from Tabarka up to Bizerte, and then down to Tunis from there. So I need a little more.
Peter.
Yes.
Put your RPM back a little bit. You are redlining.
Well, no. That's what I was adjusting it, but I became distracted to address Max Ducadoggos' question there. But no, I was wondering. So what's the difference between this part of the green arc here, where it's the same depth as the little white lines, and then there's why is this part of the green arc down here like half the length or half the depth? That's wow.
That's where you start to wear your engine more.
Drumma 32, welcome on in. Oh, I see. So in SimCaesar's terms, this section of the G means good. So this portion right here is fully good, but then this portion down here is only about half as good. Is that like what we're learning today?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. Well then, in that case, I think lesson learned. So Max Ducadoggos is your regional airport, Budelkempen. I don't know where that is. Is that in northern Africa where we are today, or it sounds vaguely German? So I'm guessing vaguely Germany might be. Hey, Star Lugo, welcome on in. Good to see you. Welcome to the Not SimCaesar's Weekly Sunday group Flyalong, featuring SimCaesar. right there for everyone to see. Briefly featuring SimCaesar. Could have been yellow, but Cessna didn't do that one little section there could have been yellow. I get it. Yep, gotcha. Yep, that makes good sense. All right. Yep, would have required the expense of another color of paint, but they had that color on other gauges for other Cessnas, so it's not like they didn't have it at all. At any rate, Netherlands in general. Yeah, I mean, we have, like, for sure, like when when world updates and or city updates have come out that have included I'm trying to think of, isn't that 747 that's been turned into a bed and breakfast? Isn't that I'm trying to think which airport, and I'm not tagged up. That's hilarious. Thank you. And Schiphol, yes. That's Schiphol's the one I was thinking of for sure. So we've definitely flown in and out of there a few times, just within this group, and I'm trying to think where else. Can I take a look over here at?
Outside of this group, we did a lot of flights in the Netherlands with Scotty.
Oh yeah, Scotty did a bunch, didn't he? I'm just trying to think. Oh yeah, Rotterdam. Antwerp's not really Netherlands, is it? That's Belgium. Huh. I am retired. No. So to say retired pilot makes it sound like I made my living flying, which was definitely not the case. I was, I got my private pilot license about 20-ish years ago, and flew recreationally for about 5 years, and then my financial situation changed, and I really couldn't afford flying anymore. So it's now been about 15 years since I have flown in real life. But it's the license never expires, but your medical has to be current, and my medical is 15 years out of date, and I would not be able to find a doctor who would renew it at this point. So you're doing an ATPL course. That's awesome. Astro Singularity, thank you for the 17-month resub. That's just awesome. I appreciate that so very much. Thank you. Well, Skipper Jeff, they keep minting new rich people as far as I can tell. I would say Burbs, yes. Burbs is a good answer. But I don't know. Maybe there has been a shift in terms of wealth distribution to where there's kind of less in the middle who could afford, to rent a Cessna on the weekend. So maybe it's that there's more people who are, able to afford their fractional ownership of a business jet and gets pay somebody else to fly them around on the weekend. But yeah, Thalo, that's kind of what I was saying. So maybe that kind of lets out the firewalling the engine. I don't think engine. It's so. Peaches, I don't know about GOFS, but the Carinado Bonanza, I can guarantee you, does not model engine wear. Absolutely. Are they making enough planes to replace the aging ones? I don't know. I mean, I would guess so, if only because it's lock and load with the gift sub to the community that's going to Ropenza. Ropenza, another great flight sim streamer here on Twitch. If you're not following Ropenza, I would definitely recommend that you do so. And Max Ducadagos, thank you so very much for gifting the sub. Very, very generous of you. Thank you. And JG Radio with 100 bits. Thank you. It's awesome. Everybody's being quite generous today. Astro Singularity, it's the way I've set up my Flow Pro. I told it to make purple the tags of people who are Xbox friends with me. And why no AOA gauge? Well, Jeff, it may be because we're just in the, I hate to admit it, but we're in the base 172, not the WB Sim enhancement. So I'm guessing that's why. Wraithcat. Oh, with 222 bits. That's awesome. Katie Patton. Oh my gosh, Katie Patton. Thank you so much. Wow. Oh, wow. That's really, I don't know what to... And Max Ducadagos with a follow. Thank you. And Tyro with 100 bits, kicking off a hype train. Oh man, this is amazing. You fan makers, Dave with 100 bits. I gotta tell you, you folks just amaze me. You never cease to amaze me. I get to have this kind of fun and be rewarded. To be rewarded for having fun is about as good as it gets, as far as I can tell. And I've had 60 plus years to think about these things. So thank you. That is just awesome. Pixeled Penguin with a gift sub. Paying forward. The gift sub they got from Narcogi with a gift sub to Thalo. Oh, thank you, Pixel Penguin. That's awesome. Very, very cool. And Monster with 100 bits. Equally awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, I was before it completely passes us by. I wanted to jump out here and check out this lake at least a little bit, because it seems like it's probably really pretty. Obviously all auto-gen and nothing hand-modeled, but sure looks like it would be a nice place to maybe have a little retreat cabin when it's time to get away from it all. Pretty little lake that's not but a stone's throw from the sea. From what I'm guessing at this point that's got to be the Mediterranean, because further to the west, as you get closer to Gibraltar, it was called the Alboran Sea, Alboran, probably Alboran, I guess. But by the time we're this far east, that's got to be the Mediterranean. Really all very pretty area here. So, let's see. Let me get back in here. And, lock and load with a tier 1 sub. Oh my gosh, thank you. Wow. Oh, and that, I think that completed level 2, or did that finish up the hype train? It was one of those two that it just did. It'll tell me eventually here, I think. So, completed level 2. Wow. That is just awesome. Thank you so very much. Let's do a little flyby, shall we? Is there anybody else? Oops, no, that's not the button. That's the button. Anybody else relatively nearby, or just Island JG back here behind me? Nobody right down below. Okay, so set this and do that. Woohoo! Sidi Ahmed Air Base. That's our first waypoint, or it's our only waypoint. But that's the waypoint where I was saying, feel free to. I think I'm just going to fly over, but feel free to, if you are in the mood for a touch and go, or a low pass, or a stop and go, do whatever you like there. Let's see. I'd missed a sort of. Okay. Oh, so. Next lesson, line 172, as told me, I have more experience than a usual rookie. Is it, so Max, so Max, is that in reference to you using the flight simulator, or is it that you have done other flying, earlier in your life? Thalo, you're probably right. Although, I don't know, so I live near the Atlantic Ocean. Well, not near it, but my nearest ocean is the Atlantic. And there are, as you go up and down the east coast of the U.S., there's lots of bays. And so, if the water is considered part of the bay, it's not really considered part of the ocean, is it? So I don't know how it works with seas, if seas are different, if you can have marginal seas, but you're looking into. Oh, Thalo, I am deeply and duly impressed. So marginal seas is a term I have not heard before, but I am captivated to learn what you find out. Ha! Because yeah, I looked all over. Let's see, we're not too far from like down here. Right, so this is the Alboran Sea. It was the one I was mentioning where we were starting off. And then, oh yeah, that's the Baleari's Isles. But then we got, right, the Balearic Sea up here. And then, Ligurian Sea up there. And then the Tyrrhenian Sea over here. And then from kind of from Malta east, yeah, from well, no, we got the Ionian Sea up here, like between Italy and Greece. Are there some others up here, maybe? Oh yeah, is this the Aegean? No, I can't read that; it's too small. Maybe that might be the Aegean. And any in the Far East over here by? No. Well, there's a lake, but so we think that really it's all the Mediterranean, but these other ones like the Tyrrhenian and all these are considered. The Mediterranean Sea includes 15 marginal seas. Well, excellent. That is good to know. Oh, and there's the end of the hype train. So we completed level 2. Thank you so very much for your generosity. I cannot tell you. Let me go ahead and sweep this away for the moment. Really, I'm at a loss for words to say how much I appreciate the material support. It's definitely keeps the lights on here at the Peter Mooney channel, and allows me to. What am I trying to say? Like to get new add-ons, like a new 737 or that sort of thing. So very much appreciate it. The money that comes in the front door of the stream, I do my level best to make sure it goes. It stays in the stream rather than being used for other stuff beyond that. So. Once in a while, I'll have a little emergency and have to dip in, but usually I'm able to do that. So that is a very ominous hand, isn't it? Whose emote is that? That's I might need to gimme that, huh? I might have to see that. Oh, it's a global one. So can one enlarge that? Because it might be even scarier if it were gigantic. It was level 2. Yeah, I think we got 10% of the way to level 3. We completed level 2. Oh, lock and load. Oh, with a sub going to Hearsay. That's awesome. Well, I mean, it's a gift sub to the community, and the algorithm picked Hearsay to receive it. Oh, yes, that is even scarier when it's larger. Whoa. That's what she said. Yes, indeed. Wow. Oh, goodness gracious. Lock and load, thank you so very much. Your generosity is greatly appreciated. Oh, did we not get Drama 32's rim shot? Maybe I just didn't hear it. That's weird. AG, did you hear?
I didn't think we had a rim shot.
Oh, that would explain why we didn't hear it. And I'm generally I would tend when I'm creating a command for the channel that other people have on their channel, I often tend to truncate the names just to make them easier. But I think we don't have that either. No, thank God we don't have that either. Alrighty then. Let's see. We are coming right up on this here airport. We're only this high because we had some. Oh, it's right here. It's right here. It's right here. Wow. Let me go on down here and see if there's anything happening at this airport. is love? Does it fall from skies above? Is it underneath the willow tree that I've been dreaming of? Thank you so much for sharing some love with the community, Astro Singularity. Appreciate that a great deal. So it looks like Boston Elf had a stop and go here at our Waypoint Airport, taxiing back maybe for another departure. And welcome to Redline Flight Simulations, where we pick. Oh, ha, 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 that's hilarious! Very good, Dave. Okay, and we are making our turn here toward the south. We could probably start to descend, but Cyber Whiskey, Cyber Whiskey, thank you so very much for the 100 bits. That's absolutely spectacular. And I think I didn't hear the alert for the 100-bit cheer, but that probably happened at the same time as the music, and that would explain that. Oh, there's an ad break coming. I didn't see it in time to stop it. Sorry. See you back in 30 seconds. Bye. Sorry. Oh, Captain Gaz. Wait, what is this about the... I'm going to try and do the whole route inverted. Monster, are you serious? Are you inverted now? Did I miss... Have I been missing out on seeing you? Oh, is that SimCaesar right in front of me? I think it is. I think we should see about doing a, let's see. Wait, did that do it? I don't think it did. No, it didn't. Oh, somebody's rocking their wings to identify. No, it still did not. What the heck are... Oh, I see. Do that. Then this. Oh, and then he's gone. Oh, he's right there. Okay. Yeah, not quite. Let's try that again. No, like this. SimCaesar is flying along. Yes, indeed. Joined us for the third flight. Apparently feeling at least enough better to fly along, which is awesome. Here we go. Let's see. Very nice. Oh my goodness. Looks like everybody else is pretty much on up ahead of me, though. Let's go over this way and see if I can catch the drone up to Monster, just to see what sort of shenanigans our monster may or may not be up to. Uh-oh. I seem to have run into some... Oh, there's Monster. Flying the entire flight inverted. So I take it in something with a pretty hearty fuel pump. Seems like it would have to be. Just trying to get my camera slowed down enough that I can descend. There we go. Now I should be able to descend without it going crazy. Oopsie. Oh, what did I do? There we go. Oh, wait, is it both of you? Man, I need to have my, it is both of you. That's pretty amazing right there. I'm probably flying right past the airport, but it's worth it. Whoa! Yeah, it's tough to, there's people vanishing. I'm going to probably knock my plane out of the sky when I reset the drone. Yeah, maybe. That's not too bad. Okay. Oh, but look at, here's my OnlyFans. This place looks a little like Palm Springs, huh? I would definitely love to see this area. Oh, we've still got plenty of ways to go before we get to the airport, so that's good. All right, let me let's reset that and then duck back in here and see if we can see what's going on. Believe it or not, I still have coffee. Hang on a moment. Oh boy. Okay. That was totally worth it, even if I can't sleep tonight. So let's see. What else? In case you have come in since the last time I mentioned it, oh, it's all the staying in the green that I've been doing? Yeah, I'm sure that's it, Thalo. And look at that. We're down to like 2,100 even. At 2,150. I'm surprised we're not just, like falling out of the sky, but, who knew? Apparently it's possible. So let's get a general idea of what we got going on here with, let's go here and here. Oops. There. Oh, it's there. There we go. That's okay. So 20 miles out. And field elevation is around something off the screen where I can't see. There it is. Field elevation is 20. So we got, pattern altitude, essentially 1,000. So we've only got 1,500 feet to lose. Is that right? I'm reaching for the wrong stream deck. Let's see. Yeah, 1,500 to lose and 20 miles to do it, so we don't really need to be too terribly worried about that. To lock and load, I can't either. I do my best to not have it after 12 and absolutely never after 2. But we got going in that second flight, and it just became clear to me that I would not be staying awake through the rest of the second one nor any of the third one if I didn't do something about it. So, like I said, I may regret it when I try to go to sleep tonight, but maybe not. Maybe not. We shall see. Shall we try to talk this thing into a slow, gradual descent? I think we dial in where we want to end up first. Is that right? And then we can go here. Do I turn off alt? Is that how I get into vertical speed? I guess it must be. Well, let's see what happens if we do that. It's going to go back and give me the 1,000. Yes, it is. That looks good. Where's the beach over? Yeah, 1.9er. So let's... Yeah, I'm going to just take a look at my charts and see what I want to do about that. So 1.9er would take us to about there. Let me, if I do this, that's about right. So then that would be a heading of something like I think maybe about there. We'll give that a try. And we're not descending. Thanks. Loving it. So here we are. This is the situation I had earlier, where it's not only not descending, even though I've asked it to, says it's in vertical speed, says it's going 300 feet a minute down, but is not doing it. Also, I cannot seem to switch to heading mode. It will, oh wait, it did let me switch to heading, so that's good. But then is it, hey, complete freedom. Complete freedom, welcome on in. I'm about to disconnect the autopilot in the only way I know that actually resets it, which is just to force it. And, just make sure that it's actually, okay. I think it's, and we're going to come over here to about that heading. And about that altitude. So now, if I trim up a little bit, let's see what we get now if I go to dry. So I turn this on and go to heading mode. Vertical speed 700. We don't want it that fast. Oh my gosh, we're getting a raid. Who is raiding us? It's Lewis Bloom. Rating with 20 viewers. Thank you so very much. Sir Hyde, welcome on in. Lewis Bloom, welcome. Good to see you. Complete Freedom, great seeing you again as well. Hope you are doing well, sir. And let's see, we need to be a little bit more to the left from where we are. Is that really doing that or not? I can't tell. We got 500 feet a minute down, which is good, but we are not. This heading mode does not seem to be engaging over here. Is there something, am I in a, oh, Lewis Bloom, thank you for the follow. That's absolutely awesome. I am reasonably certain I am already following you, sir. I think that's why your name is familiar to me. Okay, well, I cannot make this go over there to the left. So, oh, is it not? No, it can't be that thing. That's, no, we're probably just going to end up hand flying this, but it's Pilot Coder. Good to see you. Welcome on in. I guess I'm just going to try turning off the autopilot and following this on over toward where Boston Elf is over there so we can get a view of the beach on the way in. But again, thank you so much for the raid. Wonderful to see you. Hope your stream went well. While you're here, before you leave, if you just came in on the raid, don't go quite yet. Type !ticket to get yourself entered into the giveaway. You don't have to be present to win, so you can type ticket and then head on off and do whatever you like. We're going to give away 2 free subs to the Jump Seat channel. What's the Jump Seat, you may be asking? It is, to the best of our knowledge, it is Twitch's only regularly scheduled shared cockpit flight sim stream. So it's SimCaesar and me over on a channel called The Jump Seat every Wednesday night at 4 p.m. Pacific. 4 p.m. Pacific, 7 p.m. Eastern, and we would love it if you could join us over there at any point in time. But in particular, we are, as I said, going to give away 2 free subs. So type !ticket And drama, that's the plan. The plan is in 3 short days' time, the plan is to have me in the left seat. And I think that could probably work. I've done, continued doing as many flights as I can, as often as I can, in the Zebo 737. Gotten a little more. It's going to be a while before I get a feel for how the thing handles landing. But, and I wish I could say that each landing so far has been a little better than the one before. That's not quite true. But it's been 2 steps forward, 1 step back. But the 1 step backs have been not as I've not had any 1 step forward, 2 steps back yet. But those can happen too. But in any case, so I mean, my feeling about it at this point is I can generally land it pretty reasonably well. I've only had the one runway excursion so far on landing, and that was many landings ago, and haven't repeated that. And so all of that has been me on my own, nobody talking to me or making helpful suggestions. And so I think if I take that being pretty much where I am, why am I so high? I don't know. I've got to get on down here. I think with me being at that stage, and the fact that on Wednesday I'll have SimCaesar's like sitting next to me, and I don't know if you know this about the man, but he has been known on occasion to make a helpful suggestion to a pilot who's near enough to him to receive that suggestion. So I think that between those two things, there's a reasonable chance that I might do okay this Wednesday as far as taking over pilot flying. And I gotta tell you, the previous 2 Wednesdays where I was doing the pilot monitoring thing, there were a few times, especially last Wednesday, when there was just like so much, you have like 30 minutes of absolutely nothing to do except sit there and talk to SimCaesar. And then all of a sudden there's like 17 things, that all of which have to be done immediately. And so there were a couple of times last Wednesday when I was like, I'm really looking forward to next week when all I have to do is fly this thing. And then of course, so then there's a potential downside with that as well. So yeah, he'll be there and full of helpful advice, I'm sure. But depending on who we get as a controller, he may not be there at all, depending on how distracted he might or might not be. But yeah, Peaches the Burb. Yeah, I need to sort out my checklist. Although, again, as with the roles being reversed, that'll be his job next week to make sure that happens. And his to call out, and for me to check and confirm. So that should be all right. Well, this does look like I'm a little close in to still be at 1,000 feet. So let's maybe reduce some power and add some flaps. See what we got with that. Maybe another notch of flaps and a little less power. So we can get at least one red on that pappy there. And even a little less power. What do you think? Well, that's pretty much the bottom of the power curve there. Well, just Just dive it on down here. It's just a little early for that third notch, I feel. Down to 60 knots. I don't want to get too terribly slow. Okay, I think this is going to work out more or less. Do 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 do. A lot of performance pressure when I know SimCaesar's already sitting there on the ground watching. Okay, that's last notch of flaps. Runway's made. Let's take out the last bit of power. And try and keep it centerline-ish. Oopsie. Can I stall it on? Well, didn't quite stall it on, but that was reasonably gentle, I think, on the touchdown. Okay. Third, well, so I flew each of these flights last night, and then we flew each of them today. So that was the 6th time I've landed 172 in the last 6 months. I'll take it. I will take it. So, are most folks over here on the left? I see Monster and Gaz over on the right there, but that could be because... Are you still inverted, Monster and Gaz?
They absolutely are.
Oh, are they? Are they inverted on the ground?
Yeah, I landed inverted.
Oh, dear. Okay. Well, okay.
I said I was going to do the whole flight inverted, and I did.
Well, yeah, okay. That's, true to your word then. All right. Oh, and was there anybody behind me who I'm missing? Oh, I see JG Radio over yonder, who I think was behind me before. Oh, are people must have landed on 1-1 and parked over there. Is that what's going on? Did I get my flaps up? Oh, I did. That's good. Okay. I'm on my way. Oh, wait, is there somebody on this side of the... No, there's not. There's somebody over there. Sunjammer, that's got to be a King Air that Sunjammer's in there. Oh, there's SimCaesar over here. I'll come park by SimCaesar if I may.
Try again.
Try what again?
It's not the King Air.
Is not the BE60?
It's a Duke.
The Barons of 58. Oh, the 60's the Duke. Silly me. Okay. So what's the King here?
Isn't it the 350?
350. Okay, well, shows you what I know. Not much. Is David Feldman still on the air in Wisconsin? Or did he retire?
Like, on the radio?
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Oh, okay. That used to be my... That radio program was on my local NPR station every Sunday morning for as long as I can remember, and I've almost never missed it. I loved that show. Okay, how's that? I think that may have to do. Let's see what happens if we get out here. I guess I could come forward a little more, couldn't I? Oh, that's what I'm talking. Oh, there's somebody in something cool and sleek. Oh, that's JG Radio in little. Is that a short? What do we got there? Oh, I'm in lock mode, which I didn't mean to be. CP10. Let me turn lock off, 'cause that'll never work. Monster. Shall we? Okay, let's start with, let's see, do that. And then come over here. Can I get monster and gas in a single shot here? Let's see. Looks like monster's floating when I do it that way. So let's see. Oh, that's the max. That's my maximum telephoto length, so. Durf. Oh, too close. Where's the... There's where the tag appears. Okay. That we'll have to do then. We got some little more sky there. Okay. Say cheese, you two.
Cheese.
We're up, whatever. Is there an inverted cheese? I don't know. Not that I can think of. Okay. Snap there, and... Oh, good. Gaz got one on the tarmac. That's good. And then, yep, there's another one. Good. So we got with gases, we got a close up of gas. So that's good. Let's get this back over here, and then we can go like this, and a little bit over there, and a little up here, somewhere around there maybe. Yep, there's just those two. Well, if I come down, I lose names. So, yeah, I think we'll just have to make do with this. Okie doke. Let's see there. Does that give us a... Not really. I'll live with it. There we go. Alrighty, everybody say cheese. And...
Cheese.
So there's that, and this with a paste. And yes, and a thing. And no. Oh, dear me, no. No. Where's the delete button? There it is. Why on earth would it have taken a screenshot of that? That's just insane. Okay, let's try clicking back over here. And now with this, say cheese. Let's see if we got it that time. That was really very strange. There we go. All right, that's much better. All righty then. Well, here we are. Gouda. Excellent. Not much. What's Gouda with you? Oh, Sir Hyde, thank you for getting a ticket. We got, 39 people entered in the giveaway. In a very short time here, I'm going to close up the giveaway and you will no longer be able to get a ticket. So if you have not already, type ! Ticket to get yourself entered into the drawing for one of two gift subs to the jump seat, which you definitely want, I promise. 2 a.m. in Norway. Oh, man, wow. Yeah, that's, 6 hours Central European summertime. There you go. We'll get this wrapped up shortly, and like I said, you don't have to be here. If you win and you're not already subscribed to the jump seat, I will just gift you the subscription, and Twitch will send you a notice letting you know that you got a gift sub to the jump seat. So that's easy enough. What else before we do that? I think the next thing is for me to say some thanks to some awfully marvelous people who lent material support to the stream today, and it's and quite the list it is. We had a level 2 hype train here in the channel, which was really amazingly wonderful. So I'm just gonna just run right through here, and just if you'll bear with me while I express my thanks. Stealing a second round? I don't think so, but good to know, Tyro, that you of all people are already entered. Oh, Wraithcat. Wraithcat, I am so happy to see you today. Happy that you could be here. Happy that you could fly along. And I hope we will see you, if not before next Sunday, certainly at the very least next Sunday. Hope that you are doing better, doing well, and never hesitate to call if there's anything I can ever do. I mean, I realize there's not a lot, but great seeing you, and happy to have you here. So thank you to, well, first of all, thanks to the two streamers who rated us during this Fly Along stream, Lewis Bloom and ZLA Controller. If you came in on one of those raids and you're still here, thank you so much for sticking around. And if either Lewis or ZLA, or Zla, if either Lewis or Zla is still here, thank you for raid. Okay, I'll stop. Sorry. And then let's see. We had a whole bunch of bit cheers, and then we had a whole bunch of resubs and some gift subs. All of those were really quite something. Just need to check on one. Why is that? Okay. A little concerned about the red triangles, but I guess I shouldn't be. Oh, and that's because, that's what I see what that is. That's what I was remembering. That I thought I was remembering something that I wasn't seeing now, but
Pay no attention to the red triangles.
Yeah, no, and it's only that the couple of them are
It's a residual thing.
It's fine. I thought that somebody who gifted a sub had actually gifted 2 subs, but now I think it's that they gifted 1 sub and then they subscribed themselves.
That's correct.
Right. Okay. So without further ado or worry on my part, and there are not red triangles in Lucky Charms. You are quite right. And they're the new, it's this year's white dot. Yes, indeed. There you go. Bits cheers. We got all kinds of bits. And I'd just like to rattle them off to say thank you to Captain Gaz for 30 bits, Wilzo Nats for 30 bits, and Adam the Duke for 30 bits. I'm guessing that along with 30 of the bits that Katie Patton cheered, I'm guessing that those are all tied in one way or another. Ooh, along with 60 of the bits that Mr. Egan cheered. I'm betting that all of those have to do with enlarging emotes. Yes, so thank you for the large emotes. We appreciate those a great deal. But then Rommel cheered 100 bits. JG Radio with 100 bits. Tyro, that 100 bits that we just saw a moment ago. Oh dear. SimCaesar.
Can we time him out?
What?
Can we please time him out?
Time who out?
The one with a big SimCok.
That is a remarkably huge SimCok, isn't it? No, I don't think we need to time him out. Actually, I wanted to apologize. I meant to restore his actual welcome sound, and I forgot, which is why we were just hearing that. But SimCaesar, thank you so much for sharing your extra large SimCok with us. And then there's got to be, there it is. Ah, yes. There we go. And that is one big SimCok, isn't it? It's enlarged. I almost want to say engorged, but then there's that. It's SimCok, isn't that what it is? It's sim like SimCaesar, and then COK like the other thing. Tyro with 100 bits. Then Maker's Dave came in with 100 bits. Cyber Whiskey, thank you for the 100 bits. Then Mr. Egan, 160, which, as I say, I'm pretty sure was 100-bit cheer and then 2 enlarged emotes. for 160 bits for Mr. Egan. Monster with 200 bits. Wraithcat with the slightly unusual 222 bits. And then the astonishingly generous Katie Patton with 1,030 bits, which again, I'm pretty sure was a 1,000-bit cheer and then 2 enlarged emotes. So thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All, as we here in the South say, all of y'all. Thanks to all of y'all for the bits. And happy Pride to you, Katie. And then subs, gift subs, resubs, just all over the place. Lock and Load with a brand new first time tier 1 subscriber. So Lock and Load, you got all kinds of fabulous emotes to use anywhere on Twitch. I think you can use all of those anywhere on Twitch. I don't think any of them are specifically here, but I could be wrong about that. Twitch is often a mystery to me. What happened to the drama? Oh, that's sweet. So, AG, you probably made me a note about this last week, and I just haven't gotten my sorry butt.
I made a note. I just didn't send it to you.
Oh, okay. Well, there's okay. Well, then, as long as I can share the blame, I'm fine with that. With Lock and Load, if you are still awake at 2 a.m., there's a bunch of emotes that you can use as a new subscriber. Will's O'Nats resubbed for 14 months. JDF Doggo for 16 months. Astro Singularity for 17 months. And Cold Nebo for a whopping 19-month resub. Thank you so very much. And Copilot A1, we are just wrapping up the stream. We've just landed on the third of our 3 flights today, and so we're about to go find somebody to raid over to. And if I see anybody who is doing fly-alongs, I'll pick them for the raid, and so that folks who want to continue flying along can continue flying along. The last category of thank yous, though, before we do the giveaway. Oh, Copilot A1, type ! ticket to get yourself entered into the giveaway for a free sub to the Jump Seat. Sir Hyde, thank you for the follow. That's really awesome. I appreciate that a great deal. And finally, though, to thank people for gift subs, Lock and Load. In addition to subbing themselves as a new subscriber, also gifted a sub. Appreciate that a great deal. That went to Hearsay. So very much appreciate that. And then Pixeled Penguin also gifted a sub earlier today, and that went to Thalo. I think I want to say it went to Thalo. It's somewhere over here in this list.
It did.
Or it did go to Thalo. Good. My memory is not nearly as bad as I thought it was then. Alrighty. So with all of that said, I'm going to bring our little giveaway window over here. We have 39 people entered into the giveaway. I am about to click this little close giveaway button. And once I have clicked it, you will no longer be able to get yourself a ticket for the giveaway. So now is the time. If you've been sitting on the fence, now's the time to climb on down, type ! ticket, and put that into the chat to get yourself a ticket for the giveaway. Tyro, just for the record, so lest any of us be fooled, Tyro demonstrated a short time ago that he already has a ticket, so we don't have to worry if there's any nonsense in that regard. And Peaches the Burb already has a ticket too. Right. If you're not sure whether or not you have one, by all means, type ! ticket. The worst case in typing it a second time is it will say failed to enter too many tickets. Too many. It just means that you already have one, and each person is limited to one. So there's that. So, as I said, I'm about to hit that close button. Type it now. If you haven't typed it, type it now, because this giveaway is going to close in 3, 2, 1. There we go. The giveaway is over. You may no longer enter. Tyro, you're not even beginning to fool me. I saw it. It's all out in the open. Wills. SimCaesar. Oh, no. Oh, SimCaesar. I feel really bad. I know you've been, probably mostly sleeping, and trying to get better. I would have figured out some way to get you that ticket if I had known, but I should have thought to check. I feel awful. I feel so terrible. I'm not even sure if I can go on in the face of SimCaesar not having a ticket. Maybe we should just go ahead and raid out to somebody else. No, I think we should give away to wait, SimCaesar, you didn't get an entry into a giveaway to your own channel. I don't feel awful at all. Ha! No, Boston Elf, don't do it. There's nothing he can do with it. It's his own channel. Okay, let's give away the first of 2 subs to the jump seat. First of 2 subs to the jump seat going to SFC Sapper. Congratulations. I think I have I had a window open for the jump seat here to make this all quick and easy, but no, that got closed somehow in the course of things. But this will still work. Let's see. We go. Hey, Drama32. Good to see ya. What on earth? Oh Lord, was that? Have you given any thought to? Oh no, I see. It's that's what's going on with the it's.
Too old is spending his retirement points on the message. Now he's gonna have to work for like an extra couple of hours before he can retire.
Sorry about that. That's the sound coming from the jump seat channel.
Yeah, we'll do
as
the
I
RNAV. Let me figure
as
out
I
what
gift
Yankee
subs over there. So, Sapper, congratulations! You are now the newest subscriber to the SimCaesar channel. I'm going to. There we go. There's a little mute. That should be helpful. So then let me let's just expand this a little bit so we can see. There we go. So we are now going to.
That was your 100th gift sub to the channel.
Wait, what? My 100th gift sub to the jump seat?
Yep.
Wow, how cool. Go me. All right. We are going to draw then the second of 2 winners for a sub to the jump seat. And we're going to draw that in 3, 2, 1. Draw another winner. And it's USMC Vet, who I want to say won last Sunday's gift sub to the jump seat. But maybe not. Let's give it a try. Gift sub, specific viewer.
Yep.
MC Vet. Yes. And already subbed. And are they already subbed because they won last week?
No, I gifted them a sub.
Oh, you gifted them a sub to the jump seat. All right. Well, then that means that I think we really want to give away 2 subs to the jump seat today. If this were for my channel, I would just message USMC Vet, let them know they had won, and find out who they wanted to sub to. But the purpose of today's giveaway was to get 2 new subs to the jump seat. So that's what we're going to do. We are going to draw again, and the winner this time is Out Here in the Suburbs. Congratulations. Let's see if you are subscribed to the jump seat. I'm guessing no. I got to close that, and then I got to go all the way back here. Gift sub, specific viewer. Paste in all of that text because I'm not about to try typing that. It finds 2, which seems highly unlikely, but they are not subbed. So Out There in the Suburbs. Why are there 2 of you? That makes me nervous. But one of the 2 of you is now the newest subscriber to the jump seat. Congratulations. Hope we'll see you over there on a Wednesday night, as soon as this coming Wednesday night, because we will definitely be, well, now, if SimCaesar is feeling better, we will be doing a jump seat this Wednesday night. If SimCaesar is not feeling better, SimCaesar's number 1 job is to get recovered from the COVID. And so that is what will decide whether or not there's a jump seat this Wednesday, but certainly hoping that will be the case. mainly for SimCaesar's sake, not as more so than for the jump seat's sake. But enough about that. I think that that leaves the main thing to do between now and starting a raid is for me to say thank you to Ascended Gravity. If you were paying any attention at all for even 5 minutes during today's stream, you no doubt noticed that Ascended Gravity is the greatest thing since sliced bread, and that we are all just astonishingly fortunate to have him here among us. looking after the channel and the stream and everything that I miss, either that just sails right by me or that I don't know. So of course it sailed by me because I had no idea to even look for it. AG couldn't do it without you, or if I could, I sure wouldn't want to. So thank you so very much. Not just for moderating today's stream, but for all that you do for the channel and for being my friend. Really appreciate it. And yeah, so there's that.
You're welcome, sir.
Oh, very good.
And an extra thank you to Monster SD.
Oh, Monster, thank you. I completely forgot to say
I'll
thank
just
you.
sit back over here in the corner.
I forgot to say thank you to all the folks who were in the voice Discord today. Which included at some point Mr. Egan and Sunjammer, and now includes only Monster and Ascended Gravity, and moi. Although I clicked on something that's causing it to. Now I'm not seeing any.
There was a cameo though earlier.
Oh, that's right. We had a cameo appearance by the usual star of the Sunday afternoon show, SimCaesar. So thanks to everybody who came in the voice Discord. At this point, I guess I might as well close out the voice Discord because look at that. Yeah. So thanks for that reminder. And then is there? Let's see. Do we want to see the? No, there's that thing. Oh, you know what? I think instead of the, so we'll go. So I'm going to find somebody to raid, and then I think I usually do the traditional music at the end of the show is Louis Armstrong with my usual show curtain. But I think we're going to go back to the Sunday show curtain just because it's so much fun. I had a lot of fun parodying Monty Python's Flying Circus. So we'll go back to that for the closing while we wait for the raid to kick in. So yeah, I guess I will say thanks again, Monster and Ascended Gravity, for being in the voice Discord, and I'm going to hang up now. Goodbye, people of voice Discord.
Goodbye, Peter.
Goodbye.
Adios.
Goodbye. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Okay. So there's that. And then let's go back over here and see who is on. Oh, wow. There's that. No. Well, we could do that. Not a fly along. Not actually flying at all. Oh, there's. Oh. Yeah, I don't really know that person, though. Let's raid Mexico Center. They're an awesome. So Mexico Center is a real-world Airbus captain, but is also a VATSIM controller. And I think most often when he streams VATSIM controlling. But today, he is streaming Airbus flying in Mexico and celebrating Father's Day. So let's give him a raid. Let me see if I can find the. Yep, if I do that. And I can copy and paste, I think. Yes, so that ought to work. Then we'll have that standing by. With that. And then back that. Yep, I think that's going to work. So then we'll go ahead and, like I said, I'll put it back on our Sunday show curtain thingamabob. Then coming up, in the coming week, just the brief rundown. If SimCaesar is feeling better tomorrow evening, he may stream on Monday on obviously his channel, the SimCaesar channel. Monday, 4 p.m. Pacific, 7 p.m. U.S. East. That's a Monday evening. Tuesday, I'll be streaming at noon Pacific and SimCaesar at 4 Pacific. Then Wednesday, 4 p.m. Pacific, 7 p.m. East, hopefully will be the jump seat. Thursdays, back to me, noon Eastern, him, me 3 p.m. Eastern, him at, so that the regular times. You know what time we do these things. And Moose may be streaming tomorrow too. Okay, well I'll keep an eye out for that for sure. And then so that's Thursday, and then Friday night, often a SimCaesar Japanese train sim stream, and then that gets us up to a week from Saturday. At which point, so Friday night, me and the FNO, and you're welcome to if you have VATSIM, welcome to come and join in and do the same routes that we're doing here on the Peter Mooney channel. Connected to VATSIM, and it's not quite the same as a group fly along, but it's a controlled group fly along with no cheerful voice discord, but it's often cheerful controllers. So that's the plan. I'm going to click the thing here, and then we'll get the raid going. And if you can't stick around for the raid, stick around long enough if you can't stick around for Mexico Controller's stream, at least stick around long enough for the raid, just to share some emotes in his stream. It always feels good to have a big crowd come in on a raid, so I'm sure he would appreciate that if you can do that. And thanks for the stream, everybody. Thanks for substituting. Oh, Tyro, you're completely welcome. Thank you. Always a joy to be able to help out in any way I can. And he's away right now. You were saying Mexico Center is away right now. I see that now. I wonder if he's gonna come back anytime soon. Well. I wonder how long he's been away. He's got 8 viewers. He's only been on for 2 hours. You'd think he'd be back before too terribly long. I hear his trim wheel trimming. I think we ought to do it anyway. Let me just still go over here and make sure that I didn't miss anybody. We'll go ahead. We'll go ahead. If he's not there, share some love emotes anyway before you move along. Okay, so here we go. So thanks everybody again. Hope you enjoy the rest of your Sunday, and hope to see you around Twitch in the very